Раз, два, три, раз, два, три. Боже, это все на английском, только сейчас заметил. They're the final hours of the week, and because of that, the busiest. I was on rooftop that overlooked a station crowded with people. Think all those people caught within the city turmoil. What the fuck? Что такое turmoil? Turmoil. I made the location seem so serene. Anyone loafing around in such a spot at this time of day was either cutting class, a neat, or me.
やっぱりいい女には
Алвума
タバコと屋上と
Да блять!
そしてひらひら服だわね。
Погоди, блять. Давай ты вот потише будете, пиздеть. Okay. All a woman needs in life are cigarettes, a roof, and a friendly dress, right? This brand of cigarettes isn't very popular, but I prefer the kind of no one else smokes. Who is this? Friday Sky. Sky didn't care that it was the weekend, it hadn't changed one bit. Though I suppose that this to be expected, it would be a problem if the sky changed every week. The price is suddenly hitting us out after every weekend. Ha! What kind of anime or manga would that be from? A very ordinary weekend. Underneath the sky. It was in a way inevitable that we'd meet. It was in a way inevitable that we'd pass each another by. He and I met here, and we passed each another by. Even at the very beginning and even in the future, he and I would never walk the same path. It was inevitable that we wouldn't underneath a Friday sky. The weekend wouldn't be the end of the world. It would be a very ordinary weekend. He was there. Then I turned and saw a familiar face. No, upon closer inspection, it was the face I recognized. We were both in the same class at school. He sat 3 seats diagonally ahead of me. His name was Mitakuchi. Why are you here? Does it matter to you? Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that. Where I go is none of your business. Well, that's true, but let's say I'm surprised. Huh, what's that? Боже, мне кажется, игра слишком громкая. Это ужас, что-то какой-то. Chill. Ha, ha, why's that? Never would have imagined that you could work up the courage to talk to a girl you didn't know. Well, that's... Sorry, I take that back, блядь. Ha, never could have imagined that you could work up a courage to talk to anyone you didn't know, regardless of their gender. That's not... Not what? Completely untrue. Unless you did manage to talk to me. Well... The sound treatment, huh? Oh, that's right. Mamiya-kun. Yeah, yes. Do you smoke? Nah, never knows best or anything like that. No, tobacco is kind of... Oh, you don't smoke? Yeah. But I get it. I know why you talk to me. You know, I wonder how long I've been here. How long I've been me. I'm just kidding. Right. Minakami-san, how long have you been here? How about you? How long have you been there? I've been here a long time.
そう
Oh,
私も結
I've
構
been
前
here
からい
for
たけど
quite a while
気
too,
がつ
but
か
I
なか
never
った
noticed you.
僕
No really
存在
stand
感ないから
out very much.
それはあるね
You're right about that, you don't
Susurida.
have leave much of impression.
ここから
What were you looking at from up here?
別に
I think really I was looking at
空
the
見て
sky.
たそうなんだ
I see.
神様だね
You know, if God... Huh?
あご
Ah,
めん
sorry, it's nothing.
なんで神
God?
まあ
Well, don't worry about it. Why did I suddenly utter the word God? It's not like God exists in this world. Wonder why. When I looked up at the blue sky, that word just came out. God, huh? That's something related to me, of course.
お
Ah,
なんだ
what the hell? He left.
二人に存在感
He
がない
really
人なん
didn't
だ
stand out, though. Before I knew it, Mamiya Takuchi has already vanished. Had already vanished. She left me all alone, looking out from under the sky, looking at this world. Когда я буду уже LARP пить? Down the rabbit hole. Это же название игры. Сюда это был. Так. Так. Что там? Юки! М?
あ
Oh,
若
little
槻姉妹
Wakatsuki
の
sister.
小さい方小さい
What do you mean, little?
身長
Your height?
私
I'm not that short.
そんな小さくないよ
Like I should Tsukasa, my neighbor and childhood friend. We're close in age, and her house is next to mine.
奇遇だね
What a coincidence, running into each another in Suginomiya. Suginomiya. Oh, yeah. You have a part-time job around here, right?
そうだね
Oh, right.
そんな設定
Maybe
も
that
あった
was
かも
in
しれ
my
ません
character
が
bio.
何言ってるの
What are you talking about?
ユキ
What's the character bio got to do with your job? Oh, you're...
ね
And
そ
from
の
the
言い方だ
I
と
take it
ユキはバイ
you're
トまで
skipping
サボ
work
るのは誰かな
for you again.
誰かな
Who am I?
じゃないでしょ
You know who I am.
私覚えてない
Like
の
you'd ever forget. You will ever. Not all. What? Quit acting like you're famous
私のこ
with
とを
the
覚えて
whole.
当然ですわ
Of course,
みたいなお姫
with the
様
whole.
特性はい
Of
かが
course,
な
you
もの
should
でしょう
know
か
my name.
時代錯誤では
Think it's not a good
お
look.
姫様特性とか
Acting like I'm famous doesn't have anything to do with it. Why do you remember Tsukasa's name but not mine?
あるかもしれませんが
It might have something to do with it. What?
ダメだよ
You shouldn't do that, Yuki.
私たちはお
We've
友達さんで
always been together since kindergarten. There is no way to forget
ユキがお
who
姉ちゃん
she
忘れられて
is.
ないじゃん
Что я, черт побери, открыл?
そうですか
Really? Has it been that long already?
それで
So, Yuki, what about your job?
残念ながら
Unfortunately,
バイト
it's
は
been
大人
suspended
の事情
due
で
to
つなげます
grown-up reasons.
大人の事情で休業ってそんなわけ
The
ない
hell
でしょ
has... Ah, I'm done. Tsukasa,
こ
I'm
れ以上
leaving.
話すとバカが映る
If
から
I
行
stay
く
here
わよ
and spend any more time talking to her, I'll get infected with her idiocy. Что, блядь, какой идиоси?
そんなバカが映
Being
ると
stupid
か
isn't
お
an
姉ちゃ
infectious
ん
disease. One chan.
なるほどね
Now I get it.
確か
So
に
you got it from
司
Sue.
のバカさが映
Ah!
司
I'll
の
hit
ことを
you if
悪
you
く
say
言うと
anything
殴
about
るわ
that
よ
Tsukasa. About Tsukasa.
お姉ちゃん
Onecha!
もう殴
You
られて
should
い
give
ま
it
す
a warning before you hit me.
誰に先手ありよ
A ball starts with the first move.
バレエ関係ない
Ball
し
has nothing
つ
to
う
do
かあん
with
た
it.
そんなもん
Besides,
習ってないでしょ
you never taken ballet.
って
So you know that, but you still
名前は
don't
覚えてないわ
remember
け
my
な
name.
の？あ、
What's the
どう？そんで若槻姉妹どもは何をやっと思ってないよ。
on the way back from
私たち
school?
は部活の
Like
帰り。
you!
じゃあね。
See ya!
鏡は相変わらずツンツンしてるね。
Gummies as grumpy as ever.
名前わかっ
So
て
you
る
never
くせ
can
に
hear them all along. You're so mean.
よそ私ってツン
How
デ
do
レだからさ。
Okay. Yeah, can you stop interrupting me, please? Stop, please, please stop. Well, I am Tsundere.
人に意地悪す
Being
る
a
口
Tsundere is
実
an
がツン
excuse
デ
for
レと
doing
は言
someone
わない
like
の
that.
そうなの？
Really?
うん。
Yeah, I'm not sure, but you probably shouldn't do that.
でも鏡はいつでも怒って
I
る
was
ね。
always saying it though.
そんなことない
That's
よ。
not true. She's a nice
お姉ちゃん
person.
優しいよ。え？いつも怒って
She's
るじゃん。
always mad when I see her.
違うよ。
No, you make her mad.
私を
Sound
怒
like
ら
I
せるよう
said
な
that
ことなん
you
て言
took
って
it
ないぞ。
off.
それ本当は無邪気な邪気って言葉
Then you should
覚えた
remember
方
that the
がいい
road
か
to
な。
hell is paved with good intentions.
知ってるよ。
ああ。
司のことでしょ。
Ah,
自
it's
虐だ
noted.
な。
You're talking about yourself, right? You're very critical of yourself, aren't you? Что близко.
Yuki.
Stamp. Tsukasa,
私の足
you'll
し
crush
び
my
れちゃ
foot
うよ。
if you keep pressing that
そんな
hard.
踏みつけたら、あ、ごめん。気がつかなかった
Sorry, I
よ。
didn't realize. Didn't notice my ass. They're definitely sisters, even if their personalities are polar opposites.
なんかひどいこ
I
と
think
考
it's
えて
something
ない？
mean, Yuki.
そんなこと
No,
ない
of
よ。
course.
うん。
Oh,
でもね、
okay, but you know, Yuki,
お姉ちゃん
you're
の
always
時
been
は
on a
ずっ
chance
と目標だったんだよ。目標？
role model.
だから。
So, wouldn't it hurt if you would be nice to hear once in a while? Be nice to hear you say, I knew full well what Saka was trying to say, but honestly,
ほら、
come on,
司もう
Tsukasa,
帰るわよ。
we're going home.
わかったよ。
Okay, later, Yuki. Yuki. Tsukasa ran after Kagami, trying to catch up to him. Kagami, это как это из баскетбола, Куроко на баскет, дурак. The sight of Tsukasa chasing after someone like that, someone like that. For some reason, felt nostalgic. Why is that? Maybe because in the
あえ
past,
て
Tsukasa
司は
was
鏡
chased
を追い
after
かけてた
Kagami
から
like
だろ
that.
うな。
To be honest, I couldn't remember. Боже, вертолет пролетел лучше. And yet it feels so nostalgic.
さて、
Now then,
今日は杉並
here
区
I
になり
came
ました。
all the way
お気に入りのバン
out
ドの
here
新
to
譜を
buy
買い
my
に来た
favorite band's new album. Wow. I made my way towards the resident district, leaving behind the hustle and bustle of the station square. What we call specialty stores are generally located in places outside the main shopping district. I made the trip to Shigeyomi Suginomiya. Oh my god. Suginomiya just to visit one of those specialty stores that sells CDs. However,
あれ、
Huh.
なんか道間違
did
え
I take
た
a
っ
wrong
け？
turn? I'm not sure what happened, but somehow I ended up walking to a place I wasn't familiar with. Thought I knew the way pretty well.
CD やって
The
こっち
CD
だったよ
store
な。
should be
なんか知らない
over
場所
this
だぞ。
way. I don't know this place. Maybe I went down the wrong alley?
なんだ？
What was that? I think I heard the scream just now. Is that what I just heard? All of a sudden something fell on my head from above. Felt something like gravel in my hair when I reached up and touched it. Huh?
砂利？
Gravel? From
上から？
above? I looked up and saw something on the roof of the apartment
人
complex.
影？
Is that a person? Huh? What is that? What are they doing up there?
人が揉み合ってる。
There are people fighting up there. You gotta be kidding me. They're on the wrong side of the fence. People... Красивая музычка играет, прикольно. They were about to fall. They were on the wrong side of the fence, struggling and fighting on the... Precipes. What the hell are they doing? I had no idea what was going on. The sun obscured their features, but thought I saw is cool super. Damn! They're outside the apartment building. I had no idea what they're doing, but I had to stop them. Smash the button, but there is no sign of the way. For the stairs outside. Turned back out. I saw... What I saw was hard to believe. I was there still, so we had this struggle on the roof, now dance through the wall. It's almost falling from the rooftop. My man is completely blank as I run. Wait, what exactly was I trying to do? Am I going to catch them? Catch a person falling from so high? No, that's definitely impossible. But I'm pretty strong. Chill, son. No, that's nothing to do with it. Definitely die to if I try to catch them. Cold logic tap at every one of my rationalizations in this track. Why is analyzing this so much anyway? Actually, for some reason I felt like that person who was told was plummeting to the depth was actually falling rather slowly. It was probably from the rush of the people getting in life or death situations. Is there a light inside of the door? Someone or something has been crashed. Sound louder than if tornado had ripped the roof of someone's house, reverberated through the air. I heard a sound so loud that it convinced me the concrete under my feet surely must cracked in two. Or so I thought. No, I'm pretty sure that's not what I heard. Boing. Sure. Boing. Huh? Something crashed into my head with a boing. Turned out it slid off and fell gently to the ground. Huh? Huh? What just happened? Once we reached a boing, I picked up the fallen object. A stuffed doll. Once we just guy, don't look at me like that, you're just a doll. Is that doing sound like I was looking for you, not just passing through, that's all. That sort of thing? If so, this would be my response. Also, put my weapons on for you. This shows some gratitude. I looked back up and boing. Oh. Even though it didn't hurt, I couldn't help screaming with something hit my face. What is it this time? I picked up the thing that fell on my face. This is starting to get a little creepy. Rushed over here to save them, prepared to die. Yet his doll just looked at me blankly. Like they were saying, I just felt like falling. Got a problem with that? What the hell? Why are there dolls falling from the sky? There aren't many reasons for it. To start raining stuff at dolls. Maybe some girl with levitation stone? Though it with Lumchan? Well, nowadays it would be more like honey. Sure. No, that's pretty old too. And it would be that Sorauto series, right? No, that'll be updated soon too. So how should describe it? No, that's not the issue here. I looked up again. I see. There was a black silhouette moving around on the edge of the building. What is she doing? Yes, the black silhouette looked down from the roof and noticed me and flinched in surprise. I take it as a prank. From that time being, I held the stuffed dolls over my head as if to say, you drop this. The silhouette kept staring down at me, and the figure appeared to take a step forward. Without thinking, I Ah! For some reason, I yelled and waved her back. My yelling stopped. And nagging sounds rained. It was as if the world stood still for a moment. The seal slipped out of the sight back in onto the rooftop.
自殺じゃなかったのか。
So it wasn't suicide after all. I was a little shocked for a second. I really thought that someone jumped off the building. Man, what a pain in the ass. I went up the stairs to give her the stuffed dolls back. I also wanted to give her an earful while I was at it. Framed by evening sunlight, her soul was truly beautiful. Her long hair flowed swayed in the gentle breeze blowing over the rooftop. She looked as if she had lost any connection to our earthly plane. I'm sorry. I was going to complain, but the first thing out of her mouth was an apology. She killed as a memento from the get-go. Really going to let her have it too.
いや、
Just for apologizing after the fact, maybe you shouldn't have pulled a prank like that in the first place.
いたずら？
Prank? Seemed like she disagreed with my choice of words.
あれ？
Huh?
い
That's
た
the
ずらで
prank?
やったことじゃないの？
No, but I seem to have gotten you involved in
巻き込んで
this.
しまったみたいですね。
I'm sorry.
巻き込んだ？
Involved?
水上ゆきさんですよね。
Minekami Yuki-san, right?
あ、
Ah,
うん。
yeah.
やっぱり
You're a
北高の生
Kita
徒な
High
んだ。
student, like I thought. That was definitely Kita High uniform she was wearing.
あなたは？
Who are you?
高島
I'm
ザクロ
Takashi
です。
Zakura from the class next to yours.
水上さんの隣のクラスの。
隣のクラ
From
ス
the class next to mine? Kind of think of it. There might be a girl or like that. As a general rule, I don't even remember the names of the girls in my own class, let alone the class next to mine. So you don't remember me?
あ
Ahaha.
申し訳な
Sorry.
い。
Well, for some reason, I kind of knew you didn't.
なんとな
Kind
く
of
それ
knew
が
that?
分かった。
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
ごめんなさい
When。my stuffed doll fell and hit you, I kind of had that feeling.
水上さんとぶつかった時に、
So to
なん
summarize,
かそんな気がしたん
as
です
soon
よ
as。the stuffed doll crashed into me, this girl realized that I didn't actually know her. Or something like that. Uh-huh. I don't understand anything. What's up with her? Is she the so-called mysterious girl type? I'm sorry, it looks like I've confused you.
なんか混乱させてしまった
You
みた
got
い
that
ですね。
Oh, was it? I just held out 2 dolls I'd picked up.
ジュリー、
Looks like they weren't
それな
accepted.
かったんですね。
ジュリ
Accepted?
受け取っ
I
ても
thought
らえ
they
るって思
would
ったん
be
ですけど、
accepted, but it seems that
どう
was
やら
not to
無理
be.
だったみたいです。しかも、
And on top of that, I dragged you into this with a horrible outcome.
ひどい話です。
No, to tell you the truth, the outcome was fine. Your explanation, on the other hand, was horrible. If you want my honest impression.
何これ？いたずらじゃないんだった
So
ら。
what then? If it wasn't a prank, then was it some kind of charm? She was talking about things like acceptance, so maybe it was a fairy tale or something. Maybe there was a story that if you drop a stuffed doll of a building in the evening, your wish would be granted?
まじない。
Charm. That's right.
そうですね。
That's exactly what it is.
そうなんだ。
See,
恋のお
is
ま
it
じない
love
み。
charm? Huh? Someone here, your face reddened. Did you blush?
あ
Ah, Minakami-san,
の、水
why are
上
you
さん
wearing your
は
arms
どうして
earlier?
私が
When I looked
屋上から
down
下
from
を
the
覗い
rooftop,
てい
you
た
waved,
と
right?
い
Ah,
や、それは別
well,
に。
I just thought
ぬい
you
ぐるみ探して
you
る
were
のかな
looking
とは思った
looking
よ。
for your stuffed doll,
あと
and
さ、
I was still scared
な
you
んだか
might
飛び
jump
降り
off.
そうな気がして少し怖かったからさ。
Someone
飛び降りる。
jump off?
いや、まあ
Well,
なんていうの
how
か
should I
ね。
put this?
たまたまなんだけど。
I'm sure I was just
高島さん
imagining
の
things,
シルエッ
but
ト。
it looked like
風に吹かれ
the
て。
man is
そのまま
about to
飛ばさ
blow
れ
you
ちゃい
off.
そうなくらい。
だから
So you're spreading your
落
arms
ちてき
like,
ちゃダメだ
don't
って
jump or don't come down.
こっちに来ちゃ
まあ
Well,
そう
maybe
かな
it was
もう
mostly out of
本能的
instinct.
にね
Instinct, what is it?
ですか
Hmm? Huh?
ごめんな
I'm
さい
sorry for some reason.
なんだか
There
私
is this air that keeps coming out of my lungs. So,
はいく
air
ら
rushing off your
空気
lungs,
ね
huh? We usually call that
一
laughter.
般的に笑ってる
そうですね
That's right. For some reason, I couldn't stop laughing. I'm
な
sorry.
んだかとっても笑えてしまって
Okay. There were tears coming out of the corner of your eyes, as if she thought that was funny that someone would instinctively try to save her. Oh, right. Hmm.
どうしたの
What? Ah, nothing. Just sending a text
少し
message.
メール
Text message?
はい
Ah, yes.
記念メールです
Commemorative text.
記念メール
Commemorative text.
誰に出すの
Who are you sending it to?
So this
Let's
me.
see. Well,
なんだか
158 people in my phone. So
158
158 people. What kind of message?
いいえ
Please don't look. You'd
これは見てはダメですよ
pretty put off. Put off?
ちょっとです
Oh, it's just that I
私
thought I'd play with the first and last
最
prank.
初で
The
最
first and
後
last prank?
はい
Yes, the first and last prank.
最初こういういた
I
ずら
thought it
があっ
might be
て
a
も
kid to play a prank like that.
は
Right. The girl smile looked kind of scary when she said that. She looked a bit ghastly. She reminded me of Vigilante Course. July
2012
12th,
7月12日
2012, 10:44 p.m.
22
Oh,
時
is
44
that the
こ
time?
っちだと
But it's still in
まだ
here.
夕日なのに
Блин, кто электричеством бьет?
If you are not good electricity at it, I put you through into looking glass house. How would you like that? Now, if you only aren't kidding and not talk so much, I'll tell you all my ideas about looking glass house.
Нормально говори, блядь. День целый прошел, нихуя себе. I heard the sound of the door leading up from the building A as it opened. When I looked over, I saw the girl walking toward me. The girl immediately said, Takashima Sakura-san, wasn't it?
こんにちは。
Hello.
Oh.
Привет.
どうも
Oh, hey.
お隣に
Would
お
you
邪魔
mind
して
if I
も
sat
よろし
beside
い
you?
でしょう。
うん
Sure.
別に
Why
どうぞ
not? Sounds like it was my rooftop. She didn't really need to ask permission. Granted, it would be a little weird if she just sat down beside me without saying anything.
それでは
Well, then
失
excuse
礼
me.
します。
Kamashita-san smoothed her skirt with one hand and slowly sat down next to me.
よくこんな
I'm
場所知って
surprised
るね
you know about this place. Huh?
ど
What do
う
you
いう
mean?
ことでしょう。
あいいよ
Well,
ね
I've never seen
この場所
anyone
ってみ
else
んな気がつか
up
ないんだよ
here.
ね
Nobody really
だから
knows
いつも
about this
私
place.
一人だったんで
Oh, I know about it because I looked out of the window and saw you up here, alone in the ocean of
青
blue.
空の
見えたの
Say, because you saw me up here?
お商
And I
売に
thought
預
I
かろう
could
かと。
partake.
ご商売
Partake? What are you talking about?
私
I
何
don't
も
have
食ってな
any
いけど
food or anything. If that was what you're after.
空のです
I'm
よ
not。this guy. You shouldn't keep it to yourself
こ
on
んな
such
い
a
い天
nice
気の
day.
日に独り占めは良くないと思います。
What the fuck, Pishing? Amanda.
空なの
The sky? Yes. Let's just say you need to share the sky.
申しましょう
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, the sky doesn't belong to anyone.
空は
Doesn't it?
誰のも
そんな不思議
Please
そうに言わ
don't
れて
look
も
at
困るけ
me.
ど
Like I
Then
said,
what
something
phenomenon?
strange. It
誰かの
says
ものである
no
わけない
way
し。
anyone could own
ま
something
あ
like that.
領空侵
Well,
犯とかの話なら
maybe we
別か
were
もしれ
talking
ない
about an airspace violation or something. But that's different.
そうですね。
That's
村
true
上
if you
さ
say
んが
so.
そう言う
Maybe
な
it's
ら
true.
そうなのかもしれない。
いや
No, it doesn't really
私の
matter
発
what I
言とか
say.
あんま関係
あの、
Maybe leaving that aside, it looks like you're
水
reading
上さんは何
something.
か読まれていたみたいですけど。
Сука, не кашляйте. Takashima-san looked at the book I was holding.
こんなんだ
It's
けど
just this. So here's the front cover. Oh, that's
その表紙は
Kirana de... Oh,
シラ
Kirana
ノ
de
ドベージャー
Bergerac? Oh, я знаю эту книгу.
それなら仕
That's
方ありま
explains
せん
then. Explains
仕方
what?
ないってせっかくこんな
I was
素
wondering
敵な空なのに
why you were
どう
reading
し
a
て
book
本な
when
ど
the
読
sky
み
is so
なのかと
beautiful,
思っ
but
た
if
ので
it's
す
Cirano, Kirano,
シラノでしたら
I can
うなず
understand.
けます
Takashima-san looked up at the sky, her lips moved only faintly as she spoke.
僕たちは
Oh, we're having
ただ名ば
have
か
our
りでシャ
pockets
ボン
full
玉のよう
of
に
lady
膨らん
loves,
でしまった
phantasms,
そんな
our
空
brains
想の
stream
恋人に恋
fancies
焦がれ
blown
て
out
いる
into soap bubbles.
さあ君
Come,
Lolita
take it
Dai.
and change the
Lolita
faint
Dai.
love words into
僕
truth.
は
I breathe my
恋の
signs
嘆
and
きと
moans
か書き散らかしたけど
haphazard wise. Call all the wandering lovebirds home to nest.
さあ
Come,
鳥
take
たま
it.
え
You'll see that I was
実は
these
ないだけ有名
lettered
だと
lines, eloquent
君にも
all
わ
the
かる
more
日が来
the
る
less sincere. Что, блядь, я ничего не понимаю.
さあ
Take it and make the end. That was a passage from the book I was reading. Cyrano de Bergerac. The real Cyrano de Bergerac was a Frenchman. He said to be a master of fencer, a writer, a philosopher, and a scientist. What I was reading was the play that Edmond Rostand wrote based on the real Cyrano's life. Cyrano de Bergerac. But I never wished someone at the school would be able to recite Cyrano from memory.
彼は月世界をいつも夢見ていましたよ
He was always dreaming of lunar world, wasn't he? She spoke of him as if he were a close friend.
その戯曲で
At the
は
end of the play, he
彼は
traveled
最
to
後
the
に月
lunar
世界へ
world.
と旅立ち
But
ま
I
した
wonder why it doesn't
どうして
speak of his life
月世界で
on
の暮らし
the
のことは書いてないのでしょうね
Божаков. Так.
月世界は
Was the lunar world not as beautiful as he had
よ
expected?
かったのでしょうか
Wow.
さあ
And also no one but Cyrano himself would know that. It was probably from the 5th or 6th act. As soon shall reach the moon tonight alone with no projectile's aid. I tell you that, and it is that they send me to my paradise. She was quoting the last scene in Cyrano de Bergerac.
なんだったら
LARP!
これ
How about?
読んでみ
Do you
て
wanna read it? I held book out to here.
あれ
Oh, this was written by Cyrano
実在していた方のシラ
Bergerac.
ノが書いた月の旅行の
The real
話が入
Cyrano
ってる
wrote about his trip to the moon.
書いてた
So
ん
I
だ
actually wrote about it.
本当に
In the play, he never shown to write any stories. But in reality, Cyrano wrote some of the first sci-fi novels. Вот что я сейчас играю. Визуальная новелла. You can find this day in the books up to the another world, the states, the empires of the moon, and the states and empires of the sun. In that sense, it was pretty cool that Rostand wrote about Cyrano taking a trip to the moon at the end of the play.
ありがとうございます
Thank you. I'm honored that you would lend me another one. Another one?
また
Never mind. It's
な
nothing.
んでもありません
Школа. Well,
それではこ
I'll
れ
take my leave.
う
Alright,
ん
later.
じゃあ
She stood up, gave a polite bow, and left. She said, "I'll lend here another one." Why would she say another one when this was the first time I'd lend her a book?
あの娘はよく
I
わ
don't
から
really
ない
understand here. Maybe she was the so-called mysterious girl type. You already said that. Oi. Блин. Apparently, I was not too good at dealing with them. As soon as she left, two other students came out onto the rooftop. Oh,
あれは
It's the
若槻姉妹
Wakatsuki sisters.
誰よ
Who's that?
あれ
Her name
あれは高
Takashima-san.
島さん
She apparently
Naka
came
sora
up
ga kirei da
here
kara
because
okujou ni
she
kita
thought the sky was beautiful.
へ
The sky
え
was
空が
beautiful,
綺麗だ
huh?
ったからねうん
Yes, out here on the rooftop of the apartment was the day, so I guess
空が好きなのか
she really likes the sky.
へえ
For someone who forgets his me, your childhood friend, you seem to remember Hiro really well.
よく覚えてるのね
Son? Ah, don't say
お
that.
姉ちゃんそう言わず
It's
に
evil to listen.
でも
Thought it was pretty unusual for you to remember a
そ
stranger.
れを言うなら二人
Well,
が屋
it's
上
also
に来る
needed
の
for you
珍
to
しいじゃ
come
ん
up to the roof. Something wrong?
ね
Well,
お
seems
姉
like
ちゃんがユキに用事があって私はその付き添い
had some business with you. They came up with here, something like that. And he has business with me, and because of that, he thought you needed to come up all the way here too. So, what kind of business exactly? Yuki, yes.
そ
What?
の務めは
With that look.
いやちょっと警戒を
You know, I have to keep my guard up. Right, your guard,
いけ
huh?
ないね
Is there any particular
な
reason
ぜ
you could
私
be
は
your
登
guard
場早
up
々
around me?
あって
Well,
ただの
really,
話
most of the time you have business
絶
with
対
me.
私にとっては
It's
不
never
幸
ended
じゃん
well. Ah,
あそう
is that a fact? Fine then. I'm leaving.
帰る
We're leaving,
帰るわよ
Tsukasa.
つかさ
Oh,
お
wait.
姉ちゃ
One-chan.
んユキ
Okay, yes.
謝り
Apologize to hear. That was all your fault.
なんで
What did I do?
なんで
Everything.
はい
Okay,
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry.
私
Not to
じゃ
me.
なくて
To
お姉
here.
ちゃんだよ
Son, what the fuck is downloading? Son? Son? Not me to hear, but she tends to flip off whatever she has been with me. Ah! Of course, that's because she always do that. You know. Oh,
聞こえてた
she heard that from like a mile away. How does it like with you two? Because she's the fourth. Whoa, chill. Because you always get mad so quickly. Ah, that's enough. No more fighting, you two. I forbid it. Jeez. Tsukasa dragged Gamin back.
はい
Okay, Yuki, apologize to hear, huh?
え
No, half me. No, apologize.
でもなんで
Why should I?
ユキ
Yuki,
はい
okay.
ごめん
Sorry.
もっ
Put
と
a little more heart into it.
ほらごめんだ
Fucking
よ
hell, bro. Man, Tsukasa could be scary. She was so calm and polite. I wonder why she flips off your stage like this sometimes.
あ
No, okay,
うん
Kagame.
えっと
I was sorry walking weird around you before.
そう
I'm not going to forgive you. We did
許さない
just
から
that.
お姉ちゃん
John. Okay,
許す
forgive her.
ユキはちゃんと謝
Yuki was kind enough to apologize, so now you have to apologize too. Why do I have to?
お姉ちゃん
Okay, you're forgiven.
そんな許し方
That's
ないでしょ
not how you forgive someone. Do it right.
ちゃんと
Okay, sorry for getting mad. Sorry. Me too,
これで
Okay, now you made up. It's so decent for us to make up. Something we were fighting. Please, not again. But, sorry, I don't need to get mad at you all the time like this. Does it really seem like I always mad at you? Well, not really. I'll try to work on it. Okay. What happened to Kagami? She was always mad about something or another, but for some reason she was pretty honest today. Though she still seemed angry. So what business did you have with me? Yeah, it's not like that. I have any business with the likes of you. I just came out to the road for a change of pace, that's all. Please. Ah, sorry. Yeah, I do have business here, okay? What is it? Well, it's kind of to say. Oh my god, bro. Right. Not right, me. You can always be so calm. It's really strange how you are always mad at me every single time I see you. Do you get mad again? Just a little. Just a little. Well,
わか
I
った
understand.
何が
So what?
やっぱり
You
あ
said
んたが悪い
it is your fault.
のぞ
Why?
みさん
So you never care about anything that thinks that's easy to that makes me mad.
私にとって
You're the
は
most selfish person in this
ひどい
plane.
批判だ批
Not
判
hard judgment. Don't tell me you're king almost well, just to tell me that. I did. That's my plan all along. Let's go, Tsukasa. No way. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, you know? Yeah.
はいできる
You said you could do it.
はい
Yes, I
で
did.
きてましたできてない
Yeah, I'm not doing it.
できてま
I'm
せん
not doing it.
ダメ
That's no good.
はい
I know. Oh, what's this now? Why is Tsukasa acting like the old system? Wouldn't that be reversal of the usual roles? Is it that kind of day? Yeah, Kagami, you're no good. Ah!
うんだ
What
と
do you- Ah! What do you say? That hurt.
もうユキもダメ
Yuki, you can't do that. This is not yeah,
私も
wow.
ダメ出しですか
Wait, I did something wrong? Oh, jeez. What do you really want to do? Especially Kagami.
特にお
If
姉
you
ちゃ
can't do it,
んできないのなら最
then
初
say
か
from
ら
the
言って
beginning.
よ
Of course, I can do it.
で
You
き
don't
るわ
trust
よ
me?
それいや
Well, I'd like to,
私
but
だって信
can
じ
you
てる
really do it?
で
I
きるよ
can, yeah.
お姉ちゃん
I
が
said
最後までやるって
you'd
言
go
った
through
の
with
に
it.
今
Come
更
on,
怖く
you're
なっ
not
た
checking out now, are you?
怖くなっ
Checking
た
out? Of course not. Ah, good. I'll be waiting right outside. Let me know when you finish the job, okay? What?
じゃあね
Later, Yuki. Tsukasa waved and went back inside. Tsukasa left. I'm going to go with here. Tsukasa. Wait. Why was Kagami all nervous? Kagami wearing the same over. She was just staring at me very intently.
あの
What is it? Yes, I have no choice. I was the one who said I could do it myself. Okay. Well, whatever. Hey, Yuki. Yes? I was still glaring at me. Is she angry or something? She must be angry. I mean, her face just got all red. I've never seen this kind of expression before. What? Why? I had no idea why, but something was up with her today. Tsukasa was up acting a bit strange too. Actually, she had her hands behind her back the whole time. Is she holding something? She was actually hiding something behind her back. What is she holding? Wait, why did Tsukasa leave?
私だって信じたいけ
I
ど
like to, but can you really do it?
で
I can't
お
do
姉
it.
ちゃんが最後まで
So you go
や
through
るって
with it.
言ったんだ
Wait,
よ
hold on, go through with what? Yo. Надо прибавил на грани звука закрыть, а то еще, блядь, мне нахуй заблокирует весь канал, он 10 лет вперед. Wait, hold on, go through with what? Go through with it. Oh, and not only that.
今
Come
更
on, you're
怖
not
く
checking
なっ
out
たの
now, are you?
怖く
Checking
なん
out? Of course not.
じゃあ
Okay, good. I'll be waiting
私
outside. Let me know you
屋上の外で待ってるから
finish the job, okay? Huh? What?
じゃあね
Later, Iki.
ユキ
Finish the job? What job? In other words, do it, do herein. In
お
other words,
姉
you
ちゃん
said
が
you
最
do
後まで
herein.
やるって言ったんだじゃあ
Later, Iki. Goodbye.
永遠
No
に
way.
できない
Was she really trying to kill me? Why? So what Kagami had been holding behind her back was certainly a weapon. And first of all, show me some gratitude.
まずは
For some reason she looked down.
感謝しなさ
Maybe
いよ
she wanted to see her intent in her eyes. So Kagami, this took a lot of time to prepare and I had to do it in the way no one would notice.
みんなにわからないように
The way no one would notice. Wait, didn't you mean it would be a perfect crime?
あの
Uh,
何を
what are you going to do with me? You found your want later. First, be grateful what I did for you.
あんたのために私がしてあげることを
Gratitude? What the hell would I be grateful about someone trying to murder me?
そ
Were you really that man, Kagami? What? Why would I be mad? I'm not. I'm calm, extremely calm. Fuck! Calming is getting the perfect crime. No, Kagami-san, don't be so rash, please. Huh? What are you talking about? Well, about killing me. Killing you. Please. I finally pointed it here. Ah! Why did you so... Ah! Хватит избивать меня. Что за ужас. Why did you assume I was going to kill you? I heard. Sure. Surely you heard it needs to use violence at every opportunity is what led to this kind of misunderstanding. You're not going to? Of course not. Ooh, guys. Oh, genius Wills. Of course not. Jeez, every time you miss a test, don't I always use the handouts from the teacher tell you what? I'll be on the test and show you my notes. I'll always help you out. Wow. Oh right, once I thought about it, I realized that nothing can be stupid enough to kill me in a broad daylight. So what could it be? So first, be grateful. Well, to thank you. This right is suddenly came after a realization to remind you what she was hiding. Don't I do stuff like show you my notes? I think that Kagami was making such a big deal out of giving to me. Maybe a straight A student like you might think it was something to be thankful for, but it certainly wasn't something I would be grateful for. It's just notes and handouts she got for me while I was keeping her right. So I'm guessing you got a full range of material back there. I guess that's one way to put it. Pretty heavy too. Well, kind of. So it is heavy. What is your problem? Be glad how fast you are getting. No, thanks, I'll pass. Huh? Why? Man, you got a pretty heavy package with a wide range of material. Sounds like a pretty jam-packed course to me. Of course, jam-packed. I think I covered just about everything. Jam-packed. What the hell is it? Why do you look disgusted? Isn't that a good idea? There's a lot of it. Here's only one who really think it's a good thing. Anyways, I'll pass. Spun around and headed towards the fence. What? Wait a minute. I don't want it. Eric came hurrying after me. Said, anyway, just take it. It's yours. No thanks. Oh, right. It'll be good for you. I suppose she meant good for my brain. Should be nutritious. Nutritious, huh? You won't know until you try. That was weird. Usually Kami was hurting you, and by now, I didn't see why she was so desperate just to give me stuff like those handouts. Your she was all, I'll leave it in my desk, so make sure to get it all. If you don't, you better know I'll bring it right to your house. And left it at that. Maybe I should just take it to shut her up. But that's what I thought anyway. But then, yeah, I mean, for some reason I looked in the mirrors. Crap, she was like a rabbit. Looking at the card, it was like she would take and try to make a meal out of me if I get too close. But after I accepted it, she'd go misunderstand that it meant I intended to study. And then forced me to go to side group after class, and then before class, and again after class. That would be endless hell, repeating it over and over. Oh no, I was careless there for a minute. I couldn't let myself get caught in a hell like that. Kagami-san. For now, I needed to grant her invitation to hell and polite encounter some manner. What? I not said, just as using contrary to the implantation is inverse to their health. So study what shared desire spoils the memory and retains nothing that it takes in. So I take it you're not hungry? No, I mean, it will spoil my memory. Well, I was kind of hungry. Oh well, I guess it's no use if you're not hungry. That was just a no. Nothing at all. Я в реальной жизни тоже голодный. Покушать. You are hungry? Well, kind of. Then, why won't you take it? Well, like I said, we lost stolen memories of it's injurious. Injurious, you're hungry. It's jail called injurious. That's right. It seemed like she said something about me being hungry, but she must be influenced by my previous statement. Grr, you dummy. I'll never make you anything for you again. Ah! Can threw her hidden object at my face. Actually, shouldn't have woken up early to make this for you to play Anzadani. She ran to lose her friend. Chan. Castle stopped it. Ran the stairs up.
だからいらないと言っておろうに。結局私の意思とか関係なしに置いていくんじゃないですか。
Closed it wasn't big enough to be an envelope, though it was pretty heavy. It feels like its own. Wait, it would be a lunchbox. And pretty good, and yet, okay. So notebooks come with the shape of lunchboxes now. Oh. Oops, I fell from reality there for a second. Open the lid, lots of jam-packed nutritious. I get it, but wait a second. The guy we talked about here should just give me notes and handouts. Why lunchbox? Still have absolutely no clue why she gave me a lunchbox. I want to take you off here, she'd be on last week. Please give it and study more. Get your shit together. She was always overly serious and would randomly kick and punch me on more stuff like this. So why would she give me a lunchbox? Oh, could it be something interesting in disguise? Put my ear to listen closely, but I can't hear a sound of a timer. It doesn't seem like the code. No idea why, but apparently I allowed me grab my lunchbox, and she even mentioned she made it for me or something. Your eyes flared up, just or whatever or not I accepted here. It's I could tell from the look in her eyes, the contents of the lunchbox, just how much effort she took into making this toad in this disarray after she threw it at me. Well, I guess I messed up. I need to do this right and apologize to her. I didn't have the slightest clue as why should me make lunch out of nowhere. We've been friends for as long as I remember, but I don't recall her ever doing this. I don't think she ever did that before. What turn of events? I went to apologize to her as I thought about it. She was in a good mood throughout, but I somehow got her to forgive me. Did she really forgive me? I think she did at least. Whatever. That's apparently the verdict. That meant she forgave me, right? Yes, not. Sorry. Whoa. Whoa. As I hang around in front of for me, I should be running into here all today. Thought it looked like she hadn't noticed me yet. I usually just ignore her and go back to my doing thing, but oh, she's going inside the apartment once a day again. Like she vanished inside the apartment building where I stopped here before. The place she was going had to be because she lives in that apartment building. I had a lot of time to kill, so I was going to make cruise and followed her. I started moving as soon as I set foot inside the apartment building. As the blinking numbers above indicate she was heading to the rooftop. She was going to the rooftop again. Maybe she doesn't live here after all. When the elevator came back down, I had the pressure button to take me to the rooftop. This is where she was hanging out another day. There I was standing in the spot, so it's the most natural thing in the world. Thought you'd be here. Ёбаный ветер, бля, в уши летит. What are you doing up here? Good evening, Mina. Minakami-san. Good evening. Thank you. What brings you up here? Well, I happened to see you come this way. I was a bit worried considering what happened to another day, so I ended up following you. Oh, so you were worried? So it isn't true at all, but feel free to come in company. Кто мощь знаю. Что? Он был отключать людей. Chill. Destroy tower, by all means, feel free to keep me company.
そう
You sure? The same stuff, though I've seen, stuff, though I... Что я нашел? Save. Save. Это смешно работает. Она еще реально время в реальной жизни показывает. Must have all I seen was lying by her feet. Are you going? Were you going to drop that off the rooftop again? Oh, yes.
そのぬいぐるみ嫌い
Like
と
the
か
door or something? No, that's not. In fact, I love it. It's very precious
そ
to
れ
me.
なのに落とす
Did
の
you drop it from the rooftop?
はい
Yes, this is something I have to do.
いけない
You have to do. What's up with that? Yes. After giving me a half-hearted reply, she looked upward.
しなきゃいけない理
Is
由
there
って
some reason why you have to
Mm.
drop it? Because of the sky, perhaps?
空
The sky? Indeed, the sky was spread wide before her. It wasn't like there were people up there, and there didn't seem to be any birds either. Up there in the sky were only the stars and the darkness of the night. Sun? Takashima-san nodded here yes to my question.
空がなんで
So
そう
what
しな
does
きゃいけ
the
ない理由な
sky
の
have to do with it?
空の
I'm
星を
searching
探す
for a place in the sky. That's what
そ
I
んな
meant.
感じです
Son?
空の場所
Searching for a
探し
place in the sky?
はい
Yes. What do you
村
think,
上さんはどう
Minakami-san?
思います
何
About what?
空の
The
始
being
ま
and
りと
end
終
of
わ
the
り
sky.
空の
The being
始
and
ま
the
り
end of the sky?
はい
Yes.
いや
Well, it
そんな
doesn't
の
really
ないんじゃ
have
ないの
either one, does it?
どっから始めてもいいし
Really matter
終わ
where
らせ
it
てもいいし
begins or ends.
そう
I
ですね
see. I think you're right.
そうだと思うそれで
Still,
も
despite that, I have to
終
search.
わりと始まり
Oh.
それでも
You
終
still
わ
have
り
to
と
search.
始まり
そう
Yes, the place where it ends.
終わった場
And
所か
the
ら
place where it begins.
始ま
I
り
have
の
to
場所
search for them.
と
Well,
あの
is that
もし
why
か
you
して
doing
あれ
here?
かな
That means you've been
高島
searching
さ
for
ん
these
は
places
その空の終わ
in
り
the
だか
sky?
始まりだかの場所を探しているってことなのかな
はい
Mm-hmm.
あのさ
Uh-huh. So
So
you're
you're
like
Takashima-san.
one of those.
何ですか
Those what?
なんか
One of
壺
those
とか売
people
ったりする
who
やつ
sell jars full of
教祖
like
様の力が入った水
water
だと
that
か
blessed by the church founder.
そう
You
いう
know
とこ
and
ろ
stuff
に
like
入って
that?
違います
No, there's nothing religious
ど
about
こ
it.
の宗
What
教
I'm
法
doing
人
is
にも
related to
入
my
ってま
religion
せ
in
ん
the first place.
そ
Really?
そうなの
It's some sort of
Ja.
metaphor?
比喩でもあ
This
り
is
ま
a
せん
metaphor either. Что-то как грустное.
だったら
So then,
空気力学
aerodynamics. Автолет, говорится. But she like researching aerodynamics by dropping these dolls. What could you figure out by dropping dolls of your building? Nothing, right?
ここから眺め
The
る
city
街
can
は
see
たくさんの
from
子
here
供で
is
溢れ
overgrown
てい
with
ます
words of many
は
different
あ
people.
まあいろんな人がいるからね
Well, there are lots of people there.
でも
But the sky
この
is
空に
overflowing
は
with words.
言
There
葉
is
が
no
ない
words in the sky.
言葉がない
No words. I couldn't tell if this was some kind of metaphor or she was
こ
serious.
の世界
In
に
this
は
world, there's a lone girl.
一人の
はあ
Okay,
一
a
人の
lone
少女
girl.
はい
Yes, in the world,
この世界には一
there is
人の
one
少
single
女
girl. No,
Yeah.
there's a girl who is the
こ
world
の世界
itself.
その
世界その
Girl
もの
who
の
is
少女
the world itself.
この少女は一人だ
There's
け
only one girl.
な
She
ぜならば世界そのもの
is
であ
only
る
one
から
because she is the world
そ
itself.
してもっ
More
と
importantly,
もっと重
more
要なことは
importantly,
その少
the
女
girl
はここ
cannot
に
be
いてはい
here.
けない
じゃ
Hold on,
それお
isn't
かしく
that
ない
weird that she
世界
can
そのものの
be
少女なのに
when
ここにいてはいけないっ
she's the
て
world itself?
世界そのものがこ
No
の世
said,
界
what are
にい
you
ては
trying to
い
say?
けな
The
いって
world itself cannot be the world?
わかりませ
Don't
ん
understand? No.
世界そのもの
The
である
girl
少女は
who is the world itself should never be
本来
in
ならば
this
こ
world
の
in
世
the
界に
first
いるべ
place.
きじゃ
That's
なかった
all I meant to say. So
That is
seriously, as
so
she as she gazed in the stars,
夏に輝く
the
大
triangle
三角
that shines in the summer sky is much larger in person
直
than
に見ると
I
こ
had
んなに大
imagined.
きいものだとその一部は天の川に飲み込む
It's a triangle so large that it
大き
even
な三角
encompasses the Milky Way.
えっと
Does it have
さっきの
anything to
話
do
は
repeat what you said earlier?
無限な
Fuck.
線は三角
That's
形
an
である
infinite line. Line is a triangle.
何
Huh? What?
ご存知ではあ
Are
り
you
ません
not
か
familiar with it? No, actually, I did know that. I heard about it. Well, read about it. It's pretty sure the title of one of the books was of learned ignorance, and after was
ニコラウス・
Nicholas
ザーヌス
Cusanus,
そう
Right,
そう神学者だ
the
よくそんなこと知ってるね
theologian.
Maniacal.
I suppose you know about him. You must be into stuff like that.
感性的な
This
ものの
line
範
and
囲
the
を超
triangle
える
of
こと
differ
のない想
incomparably.
像
The
力は
imagination does
線と
not
三角形と
transcend the
比例
genus
関
of
係に立たず また
perceptible
量的
things.
に区
Does
別
not
されるか
comprehend
ら
what the
線
former
は
can
三角形
be
か
the
近
latter.
代哲学を準備した
That
と言われ
the
る神学者の本だね
logician's
この三
book
角形は
is
円
often
であり
considered
球で
the start of
つま
modern
り三
philosophy.
角
A
は
triangle
すべての図形と
is
な
a
り
circle
そしてそれら
sphere.
すべて
In
の無
other
限あり得
words, a triangle, it's all shapes and all of them can be infinite.
三位一体説を三角形という図形を使ってその正当性を証明する試みだけど
Does he try to use that to improve the Holy Trinity?
やっぱりこじつけって感じがしますか
Well, you read strained interpretation?
Eh?
Huh?
各種証明の
What
仕
he
方と
proved
神
had
の証
nothing to do
明
with
には
God.
一
The
切の関連
Trinity
が
is
ない
completed and related to the
そし
triangle.
てなんで
Uh,
私
why
が
do you
そう
assume
考え
that
てるとかなる
what I
の
think?
違いま
Am
す
I
か
wrong? She was wrong. I remember thinking that was a Sarah Reid book, but how did she
あの
when do you
なんでそ
know
んなマ
about
ニア
all
ッ
the
クなこ
stuff?
とを知っ
Wait,
ている
more
のか
importantly,
って疑問以上
why are
に
you acting like you
なんで
know
私が考
what
え
I'm
てること
thinking?
がわかる
You know, you think I'm acting like I
で
know?
も
Well, it's
常
common
識
sense
から
you
考
can
え
read
て
someone
だ
else's
って
mind,
他
you
人の
know?
心
他人の
I
心
can
は
read someone
わ
else's
からない
mind. Is that right?
いや
Well,
なんつうか
how should I put it?
他人の記憶を共有することなんてでき
The
ないでしょ
spiritual memory is right.
いい
Yeah, I can.
なんで
How?
え世界
Yeah,
そ
the
のもの
girl
の
is
少
the
女
world
です
itself, huh? Just what is she saying? Maybe she's really one of those unstable people claiming to be the world itself. Is she talking about the side man? Suzumiya something or
世
another?
界そのも
The
のの
girl
少女
who
は
is
そ
the
こ
world
にいるべ
itself
きで
and
は
is
な
the
い
world. No, wait,
えっ
huh?
と
Just to clarify,
参
who's
考程度にお聞
waiting
きし
in
ま
the
すが
sky?
守るべきもの
The girl
守
she
ら
must
なけれ
protect,
ば
the
なら
girl
ない
she's
と
sworn
誓
to
った
protect.
少女は
She's somewhere in the sky.
世界そのものの少女は
Nah, the girl who is the world itself must return to the girl in the
え
sky.
っとその世界
The
そのもの
girl
の
who
少
is the
女
world
って
itself searching for the
空
girl
の
in the
少女
sky.
探してるの
Yes.
もしかして
Is that the
ぬい
reason
ぐるみ
you
を落と
were
してた理由
dropping
って
some dolls?
それなの
Yes. Shimstan approached the fence carrying two stuffed dolls. She held the dolls out towards the sky.
この世界
The girl who is
この
the
世
world
界そのも
itself
のである
is
少女は
right
こ
here.
こにいる
So answer my call. You who
だから
sprouts
答えて
wings. The girl who
花
sprouts
咲く
wings.
少女よ
Is she like an angel or something? Pretty sure there was an anime like that. Or was it a game? Pretty sure since the girl who sprouts wings, she's waiting in the air. Well, I don't know a whole lot about anime.
空に
There's
輝
an
いて
infinite triangle shining in the sky. Here's the vast engulfs in the galaxy itself. Please listen to the girl's
少
words
女の言葉を
as she murmured that through the doll. The doll hovered in the air for the slightest moment, then descended and fell to the ground. Of course,
落ちて
it
しまう
fell.
この前やってた
The
こと
same thing you did last time.
いい
It looked similar, but it was
似てますが。
different. She got the next doll and held it out of the sky.
え3つの
Three stars, three spirits, and a triangle is a circle, a sphere, and finally an infinite
無
line.
限の線
An
と
infinite line
同
is
じ
absolute, everything is one, and one is everything. Please guide the
全にし
spirit.
て
The souls floated, and then fell
その魂
straight
を導
down.
きたまえ
Ah, it fell.
あの
You're
一
kind
応
of
物
in
理とかで
society,
習
you
った
know,
よ
in
ね
the world,
世
this
界
world
に
we
は
have
重
this
力
thing
という
called
のがあっ
gravity.
てね
空気力学の
There's
会
a
話
dynamics prisoner. A small
小さな
Eiffel
惑星はその
stands
塔の
underneath
下
the
に
tower.
何それ
The hell? It's the charm of aerodynamics. Aerodynamics, that's kind of fluid dynamics, right?
流体力学だよね。
Not exactly. Aerodynamics is more like physiological type of aerodynamics. Isso, блядь, в школе сижу нахуй или что?
精神的な力学ですか。
The physiological type of dynamics is it? Also? She was definitely talking about some cool stuff, right? She headed outside to fetch the dolls. I hesitated for a second to go along with her, but my curiosity won out and I ended up following her. So she was browsing the girlfriend's
あの
dolls.
さ、
Hey, can I ask you
質問
something?
に
Yes.
世界その
The
もの
hero
の
who
少
is the
女が
world ever
この世界
disappear
から
from the
消え
world
たら
and what would happen to the
この
world?
世界
The
は
world
生ま
would
れ
be
変わりま
reborn.
す。
そ
No,
そうなん
really?
だ。
Hirosen just kept getting more and more suspicious.
もしかして
Is it
この世界が
like
正
you're
しく
dropping
ない
these
から
dolls because the
正
world
しい
from
姿に戻すため
world's
に
form isn't correct and you want to return
ぬいぐるみ
it
を
to
落下
correct
させてる
form?
なんでそんな風に思ったのです
Won't
か？
give you that impression.
あ、いや、世
Ah,
の
well,
中には
there's
信仰の自由っていうのもあるし、
a lot of freedom over religion things, so it's cool if you believe in all that,
だ
but
けど
what's
あ
wrong?
んまりフェンス乗り越えてぬいぐるみ
You
を落と
should
すと
stop
か
climbing
やめ
over
た
the
方がい
fence
い
and
よ。
dropping dolls off it. It's
まず危
dangerous
ない
and
し、
people will think
あと
you're
近所の人
crazy.
も不審があるし。
そう
I
です
see. If something like that did happen, it would be just the fate.
もしその
So
よう
all
な
of
こと
that
が
decide
起
for
き
me.
たなら
It would be the village girl who is
そ
the
れ
world
は世
itself.
界が決めた運
Damn,
命
the
で
only
す。
thing I got from that master is the fact I had no idea what the hell she was
世界
saying.
である
あのさ、
This part's about not wanting the world to be filled with injustice,
そんな
but
世の
about
中を
wanting
変え
to
たいっ
change
て
it,
いうの
but
もわかるんだけどさ。
何ですか
what,
それ？
what are you talking about? Oh, well, I thought
世の中が悪いから
you were doing it to
それを
fix
変え
the
るため
ills
にや
of
っ
the
てるの
world.
かな。
No, it wasn't.
悪いとか
It
悪く
is
ない
not
と
a
か
good
の
or
問
evil.
題では
It's
な
just
く、
something I do.
そうしなけれ
Well,
ば
she was
ならない
clearly a full-blown religious nut, so
世界少女を空の
what
少
needs
女
to
に
be
戻すた
done
め
for
には
the world girl to be able to return the girl out of the girl of the sky?
世界
World
少女
girl. What about it? Oh, I just thought it had a cool ring
な
to
ん
it.
か
What the
か
hell?
っこいい夏の
The
大
moment
三
as
角
the
が
summer
見え
triangle
る時刻
becomes visible,
夏の大三角
it's
って
July right now, so the
今
summer
は
triangle
7
stays
月だか
out
ら
for
結
quite
構
a
見える時
while.
間長い。
今日は
Today's
13
the
日ですから
13th, so it will be rising in the east when the sun goes down, and then it will vanish in the west and
それ
down.
で時刻は
Know exactly what time it comes out?
わかりません。
I don't. That's why I'm trying different times.
そう
I
なん
see.
だ。なら星が
So
綺
it
麗
has
に
to
見える
be
日じゃない
on
と
a
ダ
day
メなん
with
だ。
it's a clear view of the stars.
そうです
And
ね。
that's
と
true.
ころで
By the way, why are you
どうしてこ
using
のマン
this
ションの
apartment
屋上な
rooftop
の？
anyway? There's plenty of other tall buildings.
単に
It's
このマ
easy
ンシ
to
ョ
get
ン
into
は簡単
this
に
one.
屋上に
There
入
aren't
れる
any
のと
buildings mounted wooden obstacles of view.
なるほどね。じゃあ入れれば
So
こ
if you
こ以
can
外
get
で
it,
もいいわけだ。
get in. It's pretty much anywhere you will do.
はい
And yes, as long as you
星
see
が
the
よ
stars
く見えれば
well.
そう。
Cool.
あと
Also, why are you dropping the star dolls?
ど
Then
う
you
して
think
も
that
な
looks
ら
humanoid
何で
would
も
work. But if it's more damage to drop normal dolls or
ま
mannequins.
あそれはそ
Well,
うだね。
that makes
柔ら
sense.
かい素材じゃなきゃいけないからぬ
Blade.
いぐるみなんだ。
Still, please keep up. The crazy view of the sky is easier this to spot the summer triangle.
そういえば
Oh yeah, it's
そろそろ
almost summer
夏休み
break,
だね。
huh?
まだ
That's
1週間
about
ぐ
a
らい
week
あり
left,
ますけど
少し早い
Sky
夏
searching
休みの宿題
seems
みたいだ
kinda
ね。
like early
なんかそ
summer
の空探し。
homework, doesn't it?
は
Yeah. No way I felt like that. Usually, I'd want to get myself from such a crazy person as quickly as possible. Yet, Mao seemed compelled to
なん
respond.
か
I
私
guess
も
I'll
一緒
help you
に
search
探す
for
よ
it. Place
その
where's
世
the
界少
world
女
girl
と空
word
の少女が
seems
出会
you
える
won't
場所とか
respond
で
whatever. Okay.
ありがとうございま
Thank
す
you very much. Skim involved deeply. She didn't need to be thankful what I was doing in the first place. So I was still not sure that put that out in the first place. I was spending a summer night with him, gazing at the stars, looking for the world girl and the girl of the sky she talked about actually seemed kind of fun. despite knowing full well nothing like that existed. I couldn't help you but think it might be fun. Then we headed home. For some reason, son. Then were part of the way, shouldn't fall behind me silently. Maybe she was following me to make sure I didn't tell anyone what was happening earlier. Whew! No, it wasn't the easiest topic to bring up in conversation, so Takashima-san. Yes, I won't tell anyone about this. Huh? I mean, what they told me. Oh, I don't really mind if you tell anyone about looking anyone would do such a ridiculous story. Oh, okay. She was aware that what she said about, but I wonder why she told me. Why you told me about all this then? He's the girl who is the world girl soon is had to come through, so just forget about that, I will tell you. We're still talking when we reach my house. For some reason Sakura just stood in front of my house. Maybe she was hoping I would invite her. Come in for a little bit. Yes, please. Oh, what do you want from me? Stay fine? Yes, thank you very much. There's a plastic bottle of the tea from the fridge and pour it into 2 nearby cups. Here, go. Oh, thank you. Sorry about all this. No problem. The two of us sit down and start having tea. Anyway, it's pretty late. Don't you think your parents are worried? Are you talking about me? Well, sure. Who else have we talking about? No, I think yes, there's a problem. I have no parents in this world. In this world, that means. Yes, I'm actually sorry. Oh, don't worry about it. What happened to your parents? Did you get in an accident or something? It was an accident, but I can see them right now. Oh, really? Yes, they live in countryside. Wait, that's what you meant? Yes. And he's really here because she says in this world. In your case, it was actually more like in this town. She really was here. Well, either way, you still need to get back, right? She took a deep breath and started at me with serious look on her face. I'm fully aware that I shall won't be stupid, but could you please let me stay here until she returns to the sky? Huh? Of course, I don't intend to being raised village. I'll do my best to serve you and take care of all the everyday necessities such as cooking, cleaning, and laundry. Sir? Please, feel free to call me your maid, housekeeper, anything you want from now. Please, no, Sama. Hey, I call you that? Was looking at her, it seemed like she was joking. I was supposed to do a situation like this. Since it was broad request, how about a trial period? A trial period? Yes, if I may, my services do you like we can live together. If not, I shall leave immediately. What do we accept? Okay. I didn't mind, but I had room for at least one person to stay. She did the housework stuff, though I didn't really mind the housework in May. It might be more efficient to live together while searching for a place to return to the sky, and I was starting to like her a bit more anyway. Oh, why are you suddenly rolling up your skirt? Your son was wearing your saltfelt ties. Well, I thought they started on the mouth. I'll be cleaning the top and need the time shirt so it won't get in the way. Okay. I started doing with long skirt. Well, I suppose it would be. What was I doing? Each time has been signed that I showed from being here all up in double stealing glance. What the fuck is wrong with me? This man this one's, I mean, I'm a girl, not a guy, so was yeah, dies. So this was a bad idea. So just take it off. So put your hand on the zipper. You're taking it off? Oh yeah, should I not? Huh? Your boy girl said it was like shit. Man, real matter, so I thought, here you go. So, see if you skirt. What's in your underwear? Wait. What else going on here? Jumped in surprise when I suddenly heard an angry voice at me. Then the reaction, angry roar, and some guy towering over me. Why you? What the fuck? You came to this people again? That is because you're making so much more in the middle of the night. Certainly, in the middle of the night. You know, I think that because you're happy so this middle of the night for normal people. Oh, Kagami-san, good evening. Shami-san, click about your head. Oh, you too. Good evening. Name about your head as well. Actually, wait a minute. What is she doing here? I'm serving a master. Chill! Serving your master? Yes. Why would you do that? It's our sealed fate. Sealed fate? Seiki. What do I do with this? Chief Thunder is fixing in the background. What is this all about? Why are you so angry? Resurrect, we are both girls. Even if you're both girls, also fight. Sorry, you don't want to do sorry, isn't it? Well, if you want to play it like this way, it was also pretty strange how you get yourself set or something like this. Even sunk your fist towards me to not force to break a desk in two. It's not. In each other, besides to cast and high, we're asked to look out for you while your parents away. Really? Yes, that's right, you're definitely told to look after you. Tsukasa? Sound kinda father, so we came by. Did he tell you to look after me? Anyway, may we please return to the previous topic? Not topic. We're only talking about the front. What? What's that? Anyway, first I shall not allow it to extend whilst it gets into someone. Right. I'm using the sound saying I'll keep your soul to protect the house, and I want to protect all of you from intruders. Is that so? Well, like an shower made from Kagami. Not good. It was like aging old fire, or maybe more. Like you love to blues the wizard in an Oswald. It was like something like entirely broiling hard. That wasn't quite right either. It was more like hard burning with no, that's not irrelevant. This wasn't the time to be making bad jokes. Dashan-san, are you trying to tell me I'm an intruder? Yes. What? At the very least. I can't think of someone who ignores Tiki-sama's explanation and resorts straight to the violence or anything other than an enemy. No, not just an enemy. It shows there's something wrong with you as a human being. Fine then. You'll listen to her, alright? Thank you very much. Son gave a quick bow. No, so my mind made a good bodyguard. Anyway, put your skirt back on. I understood. You two are shaking up, yes? It's more like playing together. And yelling together, same difference. That's a big difference actually. I suppose this is what we call difference of opinion. Why are you so mad anyway? Is that obvious? Wonder why? Huh? Why are you being so rude just because I want to live here? I'm not being rude! Oh well, in that case, why are you getting so mad over it? Well, how do I put it? How do you put it? Well, because like I'm a guy, we both females, so it's the problem, is there? I'm so upset about it. So, because I haven't realized this before. People see themselves on others. That's their first step to understanding others. But there are times when it can go too far. They especially think about it, what they want to do with themselves, what they're made to do with themselves. Quick check on macro. Okay. What they might do with themselves. So why are the Kagamis cancelled? The doesn't want me to ring with the Sami, Toby, or Bogyard? The answer is wait. It's not dull. I was just surprised because it was so silent. It sounded like a really outline, leaving me a chance to explain. Actually, that's exactly what she said. Yes, I understand. You should be the last leader. That's a good job, sorry, her.
だからそれは分かったよ。でも変でしょ。女の子
I
たち
know that, but it's still weird. Do you bug yours? Wait, won't your parents be worried too?
高島さんの
That's no problem. My parents aren't around anymore.
そうなんだ。
You should say this music is sleepy. You're pretty correct to say your parents in the city. But after seeing you this small climbing in the second flat, you said maybe they was better just give me my shot for the time being. It's back and watch the scene unfold.
私の大事な目的を手伝
I
って
want
くださる
to
と言って
at
くだ
least
さい。
praise your kindness for saying she'd help me something I want to accomplish.
高
Something
島
you
さん
want to accomplish.
なんか
Well,
彼女
she said she's looking for places in the sky to return the world girl to the sky girl,
空
to
の
return to
少女を
sky
返すためにって
sky
それって
world girl to the sky girl, isn't that?
あれ
Huh? Do you know about that?
この町では有名な伝
It's a
承
popular legend in this town. The girl of the world from the ground and the girl
夏の大
from
三
the
角形
sky
が
we
見える
met
場所で
once every summer in the place where you can see summer triangle. Well, the first time I heard about it, that. Wait, that sounds a lot like the story that Tanabata. There's supposed to be one night every summer, or the Hime and Hikaboshi are allowed to meet.
まあ
Whew. Ay, 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 ay. Whew. So I don't know if it's an illusion or just something made up.
だから
Maybe just a rumor around the city.
町の
It's not a rumor, it's something that has been decided by the world. So you mean the rumor spreading all over the world?
いや
I don't know, think you could call it a rumor with a rumor at this point.
でも
But the number is pretty close to the same thing. It's originated in China, and festivals are held in the places like Taiwan, Vietnam, South Korea.
でも
As the date was a regional term accounting to Japan's solar calendar, which could place it in August.
7月だから
In August. The sky Takashi-san is looking for is in July. So I guess the feelings are
で
different.
も織
But
姫
our
星
Kimi
は
star
こと座の
is
霊感星ベガだし
magnitude
夏
zero
彦星
star
は鷲座の一等星
Liga
アル
is
タイ
a
だよ。これって
Castella
夏の三角の2個だよね。
Castella Shon Lura and Hikoboshi's star is magnitude 1 star Altair in the constellation Aquila. The two out of the 3 stars in the summer triangle. You're right. In that case, we can say the Naba legend is completely unrelated.
七夕伝説がこの町で
Maybe
同時
just
進化でき
local
る
variant of
多
the
少か何かじゃない
Battle legend.
そ
So
れだ
it's
と旧暦を無視して7月
understandable
な
that
のかかるし
it still would be July regardless of the calendar in
で
use.
もどっちにしても
Either way,
7月
it's
6
still
日じゃないんでしょ
on July 7th, like
おかしく
the
ないかしら
Nabata. Isn't it strange?
それは
That's
わから
strange.
ないけど
I'm not sure, but
どっちに
either
して
way,
も
you two living together just wrong.
それ
Then
で
again,
いや
it's just
それおか
weird.
しいで
Why
し
are
ょ
you stuck on
なんで
that?
そんな
I
に
mean,
そ
we
こ
are
にこ
both
だわる
girls. Shut up. It's weird how you keep throwing around words like surf and fight. I'm bothering you? Yuki-sama, I can leave if you wish as well.
ま
The
あ
point
正
is to be
直
having nice
掃
with
除と
the
かして
but
くれるの
searching
は
the
助
sky
かるけ
together
ど
is more like to
でも
keep that
空
for
を
me. I
一緒
feel
に探すってい
better
う
for
の
me can do
今
all
探
that.
しみ
Don't mind at all, it's all up to you.
ハウ
I
スキー
know
パー
about
とか
all
なんだか
this
知らないけど
consuming stuff, but if you do this, like
高島さんはあんた
a
の食事
Shima-san
す
will
る時
always
お
be
風呂
with
入る時も寝
you
る時
when
も
you eat,
ずっと
take a bath, and even while sleep.
メイド
Of
で
course,
すから
I'm your maid.
そんなの
That's totally proper. No, no, things there's about what if you're cute Tsukasa. No, unless you have a problem with it. Tsukasa.
だって
I mean, going by the logic, it'd be no problem if I wanted to take her, right? Right? Huh?
高島さんがどう
You'd be fine with that. Tsukashima-san stays here because it's a more girl. It won't be that fine if they still stay here as well. But I'm doing it to repay her.
じゃあ
Well,
私た
we've
ち
been next door neighbors since forever. We were asked to look after her. What?
どちらにしても
Either way, the world will be
世界
changed
の異世界
by the presence of the world girl until then. We'll be each carrying out respective roles, right?
それ
Well,
世界そのものである少女
Well, everything in the world will go according to the wish of the girl who is the world itself. That's the legends, right? Yes, maybe you're right, okay? Understand.
どういう
What do you mean? To put it simply, if Takashima-san is going to
高島さんがメイ
play
ドとして来る
being a
意味
mate
があ
and
る
stay
の
there here,
お姉ちゃんも
then
自分
there
の
shouldn't be a
フィギュア
problem
と
with
して
One-chan staying here as a concerned childhood friend. That's what the was been about actually. Let's Tsukasa deciding on this. Like a suggestion? I don't dislike it, but well, it's fine. Don't think about it too much. Nah. The feeling something had just been flown over my head. I feel like a little uneasy about how Tsukasa and Sakura had come to an agreement so easily. It sounded like they were talking about nonsense just now. How was I just able to hold a meaningful conversation when most of the time they were talking about gibberish? It's a bit mysterious.
とりあえず
So this means that Takashima Sakura will stay at Yuki-san place as a main character and the main medals some child franchises merged in after
一
here.
つ屋根の下に
She's
住むとか言
staying
わなくて
here as
そ
well.
れなら高島さん
Oh,
こういうふうに
is
も考
you
え
can
られ
think
る
of it like this. Is there a main character in childhood friend future? All you need to round up the roster is a little sister.
今だと手頃なのが
Sir,
逆に
why can't she just be such a person also? Though she's the type you'd have to go wake up in the morning instead of waiting for him to come wake you up. Oh, and she also comes with a hook. She's a twin. What do you think, Yuki?
って、
Wait,
私に聞い
you're
た
asking me? I thought I'd been completely excluded from this conversation, so nothing goes as fun. Well, so say yes, I really like that kind of
そ
game.
れに多分
Yes.
そういう設定はゲームやラノベの
That
中の話
setting
だからいい
only
だけで
works in a game
実際
or
や
light
ったら
novel.
大変なだけな気がしてしまうのです
I get the visual that it will just be cause problems in reality. Oh, you may be right. Then the little sister will take her leave now. The girl's shoulders dropped dejectedly as she headed towards the door. Now I feel kinda bad. Oh,
私もここ
so it's okay if I stay? Oh, fine. I can do whatever you want. Yay!
まあ騒がしい
Well,
の
I
は
hate it
嫌い
when
だ
it
けど
gets too noisy, but I don't mind if it's just a bit clear around the house. Let's get enchant. Maybe a sleepover, huh? Did it turn out like this? After we finished eating dinner that Takashima-san made me, Kagami and Tsukasa went home to grab their things.
ユキ様
Excellent, the offer's ready.
ゆばり
Oh,
どうも
thanks.
ユキ
Nikki since she went through the tower of pink buffer, why don't you go get in? Sure.
では
Then I'll go too.
ちょっと
So,
高島さん
where do you plan on going?
どこへ愚かな
Yourself.
そんな感じだ
Isn't that or
そ
doing
れは
it?
やりすぎでしょ
Heck.
やりすぎかどうかはユキ様ご
Блядь,
本
как
人の
кнопку
意思の問題だと
Блять. You Sam is one who should decide that, but that's.
そんなのって
Hey, stop!
なんでしょう
Hey, what's the matter, Kagami-san?
鏡さん
When the digital changing room was off, the machine completely naked. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Was so beautiful and flawless that it would be have overwhelmed anyone's sense, regardless of their gender. Whoa, you're not like going to go like that, are you? Anyway, let's turn your face away. Damn, is there a problem? Is there a problem? Of course, there is. You can't do it. It's not like proper. Until you so open in between girls and should have a little
そうで
modesty.
すか
Should?
でもどう
That's
せ
embarrassing
一緒に
about
お風呂
people of same
なぜそのよう
laughing
な
together. I'm pretty sure you're just overthinking it.
知らないわよ
I don't know. Anyway, stop using shoes. At least we'll put a swimsuit.
せめて水着を着なさい
Yeah, I'm grabbed the casino. I don't have a swimsuit. They're not letting you take one more step. Ah, fine. I'll give up for today.
わかりました今日は諦めるこ
Brush,
とに
brush,
しま
brush,
し
brush, brush, brush. Before us to come to the bathroom, brushing your teeth. Oh,
高島
Tasha
さんは
sounds is
こういう
coffee flavors. Oh, yes, you're trying for it, right?
司さんこの子はこれじゃない
Here,
と続かな
for
くて
here is strawberry or nothing. I Like very true. Strawberry laughing. It's a bit embarrassing. You're so mature to action, son. Though it's such a fine test. No, it's immature to have two faces and also flavor. He's really, what about you, Ike? I don't know if it's a herbal meme or whatever. What about it? Those are just compared to my two big Kagamis. Oni-chan. He's mint. Oh, also he's mint. You too. Nah. Realize the mattress here? Oh, sure. If everyone's going to sleep together, then it will be the best. The best part of sleep or the dive under the blankets? Hey, that's bad manners! This blanket has the scent of Yuki's house. Chill, bro! Chill! Chill, bro! Chill on the sound. Why do you still sound like that, bro? Jeez. You're getting a bit too excited. Of course, you finally get a sleepover. It will be a waste just to go to sleep. You'll get all comfy under this blanket as we all can play games and stuff. You can't. You have to wake up early, so we need to go to right to sleep. Really? Yes, really? You know you're playing and I go to sleep early, you get... I'm thinking about reading a book first. You can read a book if you have time to read a book, so let's play! That's fine with me. So what are we playing? About the card game. So why not? Hey, got it out. Don't fall castle like that. You're not fun. You don't wanna play with you kid. You're fine with just living together. So you make it sound like I want us to you just chill, right? Chill. Yo. Okay, you don't? In that case. Ah, wait, Sugi-san, why are you pulling my blanket that way? Just how far are you flying? Don't take it away. I think you're having you sleep out in the hallway since you don't want to sleep with your son. Bye, Ono-chan. Tsukasa. See you again once you decide to be honest. Fine. Yeah, okay. Yo. No, don't say that. I also want to play there. Oh, fine instead. Very well. Alright, let's put back. This. Why are you all picking on me? No, pretty rough, don't you? Whose fault do you think that is, huh? Why should they get me? Bed, no fun for a day. Let's play some more. No way, let's go down. Just please listen to me for once. Don't should just disappear. Amen. Come on. Yuki-san, please go to bed first. What about you? Oh wait, I can't go before my master. I'll go make sure our doors are locked. Oh, I did that. Okay, are you going to bed already? Well, Valentine's have sound I can until I do. Okay, well, so what do you have to do then? You go to bed like a good little girl. Okay, night. Good night. Good night. Get in bed and close my eyes. Are you asleep?
こらつかさ、ちょっとだけ。だってユキの寝顔こんなに可愛い。別に。
She's not really that cute. I could feel the view staring at my face. Huh? Wish you could bash him out with soap and maybe learn some manners while she did. That's none of your business. Damn! I really want to say that just because your guys are good doesn't mean that you can punch someone and kick someone. Pardon me. Here's someone creeping into my bed. Wait, Tsukasa! You wanna come in too? It's really cozy. Oh wait, that's sick. Back when we were little, the three of us slept in her bed when we watched scary movies, didn't we? Well, that's when we were really little. Now we're adults. No, boys and girls aren't really conscious of each other at that age. I mean, not boys and girls, we're girls and girls. Oh, that's true. We get close together, everything smells like Yuki in here. Smell of a wet dog, right? Ну, пошутить.
雪の匂いって安心
Because sand is so currently she's so tall now, but being wrapped in here, the sand feel make me feel like she hasn't been since we were kids. Come on, it feels good. Just if you insist, then I guess I have to, but just a little, okay?
司がそこまで言うなら
I got sense from crawling
ちょっと
to
だけ
another
だから
side of the bed, reporting live from the scene of weakness sleeping phase. This is Sakasa speaking. Can you hear me, Chan? Right now, closing on Yuki's face.
あのね
Tsuki-san, what does Yuki's doing as look like right now?
雪の
Please
寝
inform me
顔
on
は
the
どんな感じ
situation
でしょ
on
うか
reserve. Big
そちらの
sister
状況をお聞か
sure
せ
has
く
a
だ
soft
さい
spot for Killer Sessa.
とっても
It's
可愛
very
い
yo chill, bro.
なんだか天
Angel
使さん
like
み
a
たい
friend
です
talking about
天
Chan.
使
Angel,
ああ
the
雷に打たれて
oh,
落ちた
also
方のや
fighting, right? I wonder what
みたいに
it
触れて
feels
み
like.
ようと
Poke,
思い
poke.
ま
Oh, that tickled a bit. Poke, poke. I feel like round finger they poking me in the cheek.
す
Oh, this is pretty fun. Oh, let me try. Well, I think they poking my other cheek. Poke, poke. This is definitely a lot more fun than I thought it would
意
be.
外に楽
Just
しいか
then
も
just swinging your cheeks.
ちょっとつかさ
Okay, so start press here. I'll press here.
2人とも私は起きて
Oh, you're right. Just say so. Sorry, Yuki. Jesus, don't play with my face. You should start with an apology, Kagami. Zakura. It's welcome back. She just finished making sure the doors were locked and now standing in front of us in blank amazement.
鏡さん
Son, what are you doing? This sounds bad. That's sudden impulse.
そうそう
That's right,
ちょ
they're
っといたず
just
らされて
teasing
い
me
て
a
2
little.
人ともそれじゃなんだか
No,
誤解され
this
ちゃう
looks like.
皆
Hey,
さん私
yeah,
も
please join in. July 14th. Chill.
だ
That's just I'm already clinging to Yuki.
It's
not normal. I tried to.
あ
Oh, птицы! Ah! 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 Clothing onto my clothes tight. I'm worried it would be straight. Onto my sleeves is straight. Yes, good morning. Да блять! She grabbed me tightly so she wouldn't be pulled away. Don't fight me too. Castle looks like a zombie. We hear eyes half open and her arms out in front of her. I didn't sleep a wink. They kept me all night, and before I knew it, it's this morning. Close the walls, going to get my man. It's already 10 o'clock. What? Again, look at the clock. Oh, you're right. It's midnight the last time I looked. Okay. You're going backwards? It's gotta be broken. Nothing broken around here was Kagami head. Or more likely here center time. Fortunately, I was too tired to argue with him. It's morning. 10 in the morning. Huh. 10 in the morning. 10 in the morning? Can I jump to her feet? Where? The sky's blue. It's really is the morning. Instead, she opens curtains. It's such what am I doing? I'm feeling as such a side indeed. Just I get up. Shut up. Just I had gone back and forth. Oh my chance! You just told me to go back to sleep. That's right here was and complaining. What's the time in the thing? It's 7 in the morning. You know, get up. We're going to be late. Or whatever. We are ready. Really late. Get up already. Okay. So yeah, I'm ready to get some bottom off your pajamas. Tsukasa, yo, bright show. Yo. Huh? Your hair is really wet. Don't look. That hurts. Mikasame, are you alright?
大丈夫ですか
She also looked up to me. Her salary was rocked around my waist. Yeah.
鏡さんは
Son, I don't really think you should say with your fist what you can't with your mouth. You're right about that. This might be a broad change of thought, but how are you long in your back to clean me take Takashimi-san? Whoa. Oh, excuse me. Extremely sample away from means and lower your head and deep bow. No, it's only you just wanted to ask. Oh! You can stop goofing around, get ready. For what exactly? What, we're going to school, of course. Shouldn't your brain have matured at your age? You're a stupid one. This, no way I can go to school after being up all night. I think it's still on sleeping, that's all. Get back onto the bed. As if... Get up! No! She broke my head with her foot. Oh. You shouldn't be 17. You shouldn't just keep school. Sure about you. I don't think know what you're doing is good after all. What are you talking about? So once you're using your fruit, it makes me think of much I don't wear those childish paintings anymore. You've grown so much. No, where I was looking, her side went deep red. Ja, значит, нахуй просто и забьют, наверное, до смерти. Having walked out to the sink, her shadow stiff with anger. Then you kicked me, you're the one who shows them to me. Put more... Shiba. And she was so mad about someone of the same gender seeing her underwear. Yeah, you need to get up. Alright. I was saying that last week Kagami had disappeared somewhere. Are you sure it's in the bathroom? Yes, she came back. That's right. She gave me a second time. Then she walked away. That's obvious here. Ah, then she gave me again. Jesus, this is obvious. I might say, if she's going to do that, I have some to get her. I mean, it's past. Hey, why are you doing disgusting? I'm looking away for 1 second. Oh, they left a message for you. A message? I want to stream it for a second time because it gives me a second time. It's actually yours. There's nothing remotely irrespectful about that idiot's message. The housefire. The skins has beating Frank Pat with Lado. Oh, that's a new game of yours. Looks fun. How this looks the game? Get out already. I said I'm skipping. I won't let you do that. Excuse me, whose fault do you think it is I couldn't sleep? That's nothing she can say to that. That's right, you get some of you trying your best to sleep. That was our fault, I guess, but still. Well, people are guaranteed to make you mistakes, no point of worrying about it. So you should go ahead and get back to sleep. I soon latched onto my arm again. What? Why are you getting into your bed? Yes, I'm the maid. I'm the maid. I thought I would sleep with here so she can relax. Two soft objects were being pushed against my arm. My eyes shifted to their direction. I was immediately taken a sounds kind smile. It was sorrowful she couldn't sleep, so I had to make sure she can sleep this time. Why would you need to do that? Get those playing are all of the maid, of course. That's a roll. Then again. Fine. That was what then? Fine, I'll take him the day off too. That's not good. Isn't that skipping school? Look who's talking. Anyway, her face in front of my face and smiled. Then you once again what? Then you once again and wild doesn't hurt. But does anyone want to skip too? Oh well. I guess she's on her role as a maid when I'm Chelsea's friend, right? I should act like this, should I? The childhood friend character is supposed to do? I don't know! All I want to know is the childhood friend should leave you Takashima-san alone like that. Okay, I wonder why Kagami was so upset, but still, it's not like we'd be alone. Look. That's right, the self-proclaimed leader sees her character escape too. Maybe all the self-proclaimed actress in a way. Then I understood, she thought the childhood friend character was for real, unlike the other two of them. I'd like to make suggestion go... We might. Suggestion go to school, but at this point, well... good up and sleeping happily. She needs a full 8 hours of sleep for it to function. We were up till morning, so probably won't wake up till afternoon. If you two won't be alone, I can't leave my sister behind. Jeez. Then we all ended up going back to sleep before we realized the sun was setting. Time passed in the blink of eye.
ユキ様、
Yuki-sama,
お食
I'm
事の
making
用意を
you
いたし
what
ます
would
ね。
you like?
あ
Nothing in particular, but there's something in the fridge to make.
特にない
You
先ほど確認させていただきましたが、
make curry of stew.
カレー、
なるほど
About curry.
カ
Ah, curry. Curry, that sounds good.
では、
Well then,
調理
we'll
に
get
取り
started.
掛
You
かり
can
ますので、
chat for you can chat for a while I'm gone. Actually, the son gave a small bow and decided to head to the
う
kitchen.
ん
Chat,
ご
huh?
歓談となんか
It feels like San got reached again. Like some son just like a real maid.
よし
Alright,
私
although
も
has to act like her
今のキャラに一緒にいた
sister too.
なんでそん
Ellie,
なこと
need to do that.
え
That's the promise we made we could stay here, right?
そ
But
れ
was it just an excuse for us to stay?
だとして
Still, a promise is a promise.
約束は約束
Well then, how should I act out my part? You find us as you are. You really are a childhood friend after all. But so you are. I want to play a little sister role. Chill. But you really are my little sister. But that's not my role, is it? What did I be Yuki's little... Yo, chill, stop saying that word, man. What's that? Yes, we're twins, right? Yes, we're twins. Yes, I decided to be in the role of childhood friend that I could fall in love with you. So I decided to be a little sister and have as a unlimited. Oh, no, I'm not saying that one. The weird feelings have taken the shape of things, aren't they? What do you mean, taking the shape?
あいや運命的な意味でかな何をそれ
What's that mean?
それより
But anyway, I can sit here and laze around while the sun does all the work. Does it feel right?
やっぱり落ち着かない
Anyway, I can sit here and laze around.
ちょっと手伝えることないか聞いて
Go
くれ
I'll ask you, is there anything I can help with? Tagami got up from here to sit.
あお姉ちゃん
Oh. One-chan.
お待たせし
Sorry
ました。
to keep you waiting.
皆様、
Food smells good. It must be delicious.
美味しそうだな
Like Tsukase eyes sparkled. She didn't look like she was faking her excitement.
たくさん作
And
ったから
plenty. Yes, the two of us made it. Please, eat as much as you like.
どうぞ。
Hey! Be careful to pile the curry on top of our rice. It did look delicious.
あれ
Tsukami-san, are you going to sit down?
席に着かないの
I can't. I might should eat the same table as your master.
あれして、
What?
いや
When you put so much effort into making it, let's all eat together.
そうだ
Sure.
よ
Yeah, I'm sure it would taste better if we all eat together.
そう
Let's try it in that case.
それだったら
Sure.
手伝ってた私
I would have to abstain too. My hand is to thank you very
わ
much.
かりました。
I'll take you up from that
あ
offer.
りがとうございます。それでは、お言葉に甘えさせていただきます。
My son took a chair and wedged herself right next to me. Man, why do you need to sit right next to her? It's a maid duty to be at master's side. I hate to attend her. Eh, that's all. Hey, Tsukasa, what do you think childhood friend Cherry should do in this situation? You're right. She would take issue with it just like that. This is how I should act. Like I say, you're a natural childhood friend, so you don't need to think about acting. I don't like that answer, but okay, I got it.
じゃあ
Well, anyway, let's eat. Let's eat. Let's eat. Let's eat. Hot! Oh, you're right, Yuki-sama. Yes, I'm fine. Just a bit too hot. There, sorry about that. Here. Next time, could you pour some cold iced tea in a cup? Cold tea in a cup. Oh, thank you. She had made act down. Since I was a bit too hot, it was a bit too hot. I'm truly sorry. Give him some bowl, scooped up some curry with my spoon and blew it on it. Here you go, you Yuki-sama.
ユキ様
She brought the curry down to my lips. Oh, thank you for all
これ
this.
はどう
いえいえ主のお世話をするのがメイドの役目ですから
No, it's my job to take care of you. Don't worry about it. Musicians, they were shaking. You. It was growing at me. Here was shaking. She had an incredible look on her face. Son! Her face was pure red. She was biting her lips, and the two stupid locks of her hair sticking out from her head. She was twice as dumb as the average person. So, if I actually said this to her, she would punch me twice, karate chop me, kick me, then punch me harder. I look just like the demon.
あの鏡さん私
I haven't done anything to offend you. First, I begin to speak very politely. Hey, Tsukasa, in this situation, yeah, bullseye. You got your role down perfectly. See,
お
that's
それは
great.
よかったわ
Nah, I didn't understand what was so great, especially seeing the way her voice was shaking.
ユキさん
Yuki-sama.
ごめんごめん
Oh, sorry. Since I was holding the spoon from my mouth, I tried to eat it in one bite. She looked at me and her target me with eyes that seemed trying to be inside me. Her was open, tracing me with her fangs.
だから
It's came to the crap of me. Oh, it's always the curry. Is it the curry? Do you have to kill me now that I have the curry?
だけで鏡さんに
Can't try to say that. No.
別に
It is a mistake to think everything is about you. Huh? No one cares about you. Are you stupid? When you're looking over here like, there's a mosquito, I was calling it a mosquito. You're upset with yourself. I said it with myself? It's pretty sure she wasn't calling at anything but me. Was I just being overly self-conscious? Yuki-sama, here, have some more. You brought a spoon to my lips. Oh, sure. That's right.
どうでしょうか
How is it? It's much better now. Excuse me, I got to hear the master.
いいって私相手に敬語使わなくても
Don't worry about it. You don't have to be so polite to me. No, you are my
ユキ
master.
様は私のご主人様です
たく
There's something weird. Tsukasa, she's the only one drinking into me from this.
そうか
Oh, really? Maybe that tsundere childhood friend is just overcomplicating it, has too much sun?
ツンデレだかツンドレ
I
だ
don't
か
know,
知らない
but I get tsundere or whatever has to do with it. But instead I've had enough of these farts. Farts? Oh, here. What? Here, it's hot, right? Open your mouth. I could talk for you. Yuki, huh?
お
Oh, Game-san, that is my job.
そんなの知らないわよ
I don't care. Here, Yuki, I go down for you, so I won't let you eat. You let me get away with any saying it's too hot.
茶番と
Here,
称しておく
you really are not. You say you can't clean it after calling it the farts.
さすが天然物
Yeah, sure, some cool with my spoon, blew it on light and handed it out to me. Huh? Eat it. I heard to her eyes self-consciously. Sure, the hand holding the spoon was shaking by force. I mean, it's hard to eat when the food is moving. What's the matter? Why do you only have fun when I do it? It's not just hard to me when the spoon is swaying like that. It's really swaying rather than trembling. just your imagination. Or maybe it's an earthquake.
揺れてません
Something
よ
else is shaking.
じゃあユキでしょ
It's Yuki who's trembling. Actually, it's
なんで私
shaking.
が揺れなきゃいけないん
Fine,
だよ
old man.
どこのご老人だ
Shut up.
うるさいわねなら
That's just how I am.
仕様なんだよ
They mean you how you are.
えっと
Yeah, that's it. I never held anything heavier than a pair of chopsticks.
そんな人があんなに
No one like that could ever do such amazing kicks. Ah! Ah! Amazing RSA, thanks for the compliment. Ah! Anyway, stop knitting in either already. Okay, fine. This one is a good to put it over the spoon. What I put on she called she couldn't bear to look at me. Thank you for the meal. Sigh of relief. Excuse me, Kagami-san. What is it? Why do you close your eyes? Do you die? Yes, you close them. If you do that, you'll spill the food. It looks like it is really was too much for you to handle. That's not true. Okay, open your mouth. This kind of felt a little force feeding me. Let's give it food to us, do anyhow. Here! Brought it to my mouth. Okay, well, here goes. On my mouth bite as she brought the spoon closer. Yeah, I wonder why Kagami was shaking so much. All she was doing was using the spoon.
だから
Like I said,
視線
you
そら
must
したらダメです
look
よ
away. Shut up! Back and tell
直接見なくても
where this vagina looking. Oh, it's alright using the two antenna on top of your head.
そのとそうよ
That's right, this antenna are connected to my brain so I can sense your position from the vibrations in the air.
あんたの状況を手に取るように伝えてくれる優れものなのよ
Yeah, that's quite something. How about this?
それは
Does it grab two hairs? What?
これで見えない
So,
のですか
now you can't see? Oh, no, I can't see anything at all.
で
How the hell you can do something like that, you idiot? But you were the one who was lying.
神さんじゃ
Well, that's true, but
だけどじゃ
now it's so oh, chill.
あ食べさせてあげようよ
We should all get along and fit here together. Huh?
それでは
In a
競争
contest?
ですね
それなら
Well, accept that challenge.
メ
Chill!
イドが上か
To see who is better, his mate or the childhood friend.
妹
Or the Lucy, yeah, so let's forget about me.
いや
Now that you're forgetting about
私自身の意
it's
思を
my
忘れ
freedom
すぎ
of
だ
choice.
そんなこと知るかさあユキ食べるのよ
Here you can eat.
負けませ
I
ん
won't lose. Eat mine!
私の
Hey, if you can, it would be nice if you had some of mine too.
食べてほ
How
しい
did you get this chaotic? No, said it at all. What the hell do I do? Oh my god, I ate way too much or was fat too much. Either way,
大丈夫
Miki, are you alright? Just asked it as if we were laying around in the living room. Yeah, actually,
というか
there was one
手
that
を
who
抜い
hold
てくれたのは
fell
翼
back, weren't you? I was a bit scared so we were getting so into it.
少し怖かったからね
And though she looked like an idiot on the outside, she was probably the most level-headed one here. So Kagami was silently washing the dish in the kitchen. Suddenly was in the bathroom preparing the bath. Tsukasa was in the living room laying down. Maybe she had too much curry? It was looking like she was being lazy, but might have been because she didn't want to bother us on too. Tsukasa was the kind of girl I had a
食
thought.
べた後
You'll
に
get fed if you fall asleep right after eating. That's okay. I got time to make sure it all goes to his chest. I'll take that back. Tsukasa didn't just look lazy. She really was.
鏡皿洗い
Yes,
私も
Kagami, can I help wash the dishes? No! That's fine.
ママもすぐ
I'll be done with this in a minute. Go ahead and relax.
食べてすぐにまったりすると太りそうで嫌なんだよねだからまあ
Oh, I'll get fed if I lay around after eating. Let me get a bit of extra. You know, cast the charm so it all goes to your chest too. Hey, what are you? Thank you. Yo! I'm not saying that!
これはね
You make your large by stimulating the mammary glands.
それおまじ
Hey,
ないじゃ
that's
ない
not charm at all.
間違いだよ
It is charm. All the charm just peace of mind, you
そ
know.
れ分かっててゴロゴロしてたんじゃ
and instead you should be laying around like that. Sickness comes from the mind. But due to I'm not this could be a way bigger. Stop! What are you doing, Tsukasa? Oh, only 10. I'm more geeky for a bit. It's not even borrowed, it's not like I won't here. Bless you. Game was so upset just a moment, but now she's totally calm. It was a relief. Oh, nice hit. Like I've gotten 3 seats all of a sudden. No, that would be fine if they roll like this, but somebody felt too. Just still like nothing but starters. With her gaping signs and met Takashima-san. Chill, bro! What the fuck? Yo! Chill, bro! Yo! Tsuki, you wasting Kiku-sama. Yo, bro, chill. Not showing that, bro. You waiting Kiku-sama. Sorry to keep you waiting, Yuki. Huh? What? What the hell? Why Kagami-san, Takashima-san sitting in front of me in their swimsuits? I was still stunned. Takashima-san circled around me. Yo. Йоу, окей. Это надо будет убрать. Это надо будет убрать. I'm still stunned. Takashima-san circling around behind me. And she took her position in front of me, though she looked all at ease. And I would come watch your back. That's how it is, sorry. Let us wash your back right. Well, that's not like both need to be here. My back isn't that large. Maybe I should wash the front? There's no such a thing as a maid that washes her master front. There isn't? Of course not. Then I'll be the first to do it. So Yuki-san, please come with me. The first man in the world who decide to wash your front, Sakura. Wait, I'll do it then. As soon as we chill her washes her friend's front, then I'll be the first. No, don't argue over nothing, right? I can wash my front myself. Mean to try to show us the book all by yourself, asking each another person to do what you can do yourself, isn't that meant to be a human? What the hell are you talking about? I know a person who always tries to do scenario drafting CG, acting the backgrounds all by myself just because he can. Honestly, just because he is really hopeless. I was thinking I stand for everyone and say you're delaying the release by trying to all with yourself. Oh, it's too late. God, he looks like good. He couldn't check the script or anything, really. Maybe if he could knock it off, but it's really annoying to be honest. This weird natural voice, like, hey, I mean, all since we were science, I've written anything, so I can't really get in the swing of it. This is your job, I shouldn't have listened to the selfish excuse, jeez. I get it, that the context of yours is on good, but doesn't it have anything to do with this? Yeah, it does. The use of labor is important. Sama. Okay, the more I say it's a labor division. Everyone contributes to society with their own talents. That's how more society should work. This I'll begin with the society by washing your front, Yuki-sama. It's so cold. Sorry, I splashed in by accident. That was on purpose, wasn't it, Kagami-san? No. This is misunderstanding. No, you aimed at me, I saw you do it. What were you aiming for, Amanda? Why did that explanation give you a nosebleed, Amanda? This is not nosebleed, I'm crying blood. Oh, the city's coming out, you know, do they now? Sometimes they do, yes. When the Kagami forehead was bulging, the two glared at each other. Takashimi-san's nose was still bleeding for some reason. It's the bathroom with me completely. Instead of them being their swimsuits, how did this get so chaotic? Alright, you can both watch my back. What about your front? I'll watch it myself. You see, while my account is technically is president of the company, I said that's enough about your appointments. Well, let's get started. That sounds to be fair. Sure it is. Look, half's your territory. Coming around here, fingers over my back. That's not right. The middle's right here. Hey, don't touch my back like that. It feels weird. Excuse me. And then I'll start washing. I won't lose. I can't imagine what happened after that. I can imagine what happened. First time keep fighting over me with her finger, fighting for the territory. It's mine. No, it's mine. The blink until finally. It's my way, so it's my territory. Excuse me. Sorry. Йо, я знаю, что я типа заебал, наверное, читать на факте сердитню. Flipped out on them. Signaling the end of the war. I learned something important that day. Tertiary squabs never lead to good things. Peter Potter. Oh, Akuba is blue in my kerosene. My. What's wrong with this two? These always have kind of personality. Yes, Takashimi-san was a bit strange from the style, but it seemed like a guy was acting real weird too. What is those two getting worked up about? Because whoa. Well, I really don't like you, sir. Also, another premise of cells too. I'm a girl, you know? Really, I don't think that matters when it comes to love. Hey, when did life turn to love? Am I wrong? Of course you're wrong. Kagami and I grew together. And just meet Takashimi-san. Is they're both girls? Yeah, exactly. So you don't like them? Yeah, I mean, I like them, but that's you don't love them. You just like them. That's it. I mean, aren't they use the same way, Tsukasa? Huh? Me? That's how you could have fallen in love with me, right? That's not true at all. Love you, huh? Oh, never to see a guy standing holding a fan in one hand. I don't know what happened. We might gotten a little carried away. Should get along around Yuki. Love this. Was the last show was talking about love peace? Kasa looked at me and giggled. Was she teasing me? Down the rabbit hole July 15 already. Yo, chill. It was morning I could tell from birding outside and the light was steaming towards the gown curtains. I couldn't stay at the hearing to God saying something like that to us and all without any sleep. Makes me laugh. Geez, we're both girls, but for some reason my hair seemed kind of fluttering. I could just have this feeling. Normally I would felt shocking and uncomfortable, but it didn't feel unpleasant at all. If I had to say the phrase that would be the best to describe this feeling if the closest fit was. So my hair was a flutter. Was my hair fluttering like this? I don't get it at all. How did things end up like this anyway? At first it was just Takashimi-san who was going to stay here while she was searching for the sky. Then Kagami and Tsukasa ended up staying here too. Doesn't make any sense. How did it turn out like this? Besides that, that's right. First, she just wanted to stay here so she could look for the sky. Why were we just lying around like this? To get rid of this thing, I need to go find whatever Takashimi-san was looking for as soon as possible. Send her home and then get rid of Tsukasa and Kagami too. If this kept up, something weird could happen. It feels like the situation thing they are headed a bit dangerous. Like it's not in a situation. What's dangerous? Tsukasa, why are you so surprised? Well, nothing. Your face doesn't look like it's nothing though. That's because you were saying weird things last night. Weird things? You're talking about love and all that. Is that weird? No, but you mention it. Maybe it is. Doesn't matter. Hurry up, you're gonna be late for school. Oh, you're right. I have to get ready. We slept yesterday, but today we went to school. As always, there was nothing to do. Sit around idle and wait for class to end. But for some reason, school today didn't feel very long at all. Summer was almost here. I just had to endure some boredom for a little longer. Oh! We're all walking home together. I feel like we haven't walked together like that in a long. Да кто звуки на улице стоит мне каждый раз? Well, I'm going to the same place, so maybe it doesn't matter that we will all home together. I need to stop screwing around. We should go sky searching now today. Yes, yesterday we skipped that too. Sky searching means searching with a silent triangle. Yeah, there's something like that. There's a world-class girl meeting the astronaut or something like that. I don't think that's right, Yuki. Where are we going to search? There's buildings in Sugiyama where we're planning to get going, but Yuki, have you ever heard of light pollution? Of course I have, snowy and things like that are helpful, but there's too much of light, right? But what's the use of trying to find a spot in Tokyo without any line? Besides, even in Tokyo, we should at least be able to search for the summer triangle. But still, I shouldn't pick up the part of the city with the most lights. Sugiyama is right in the middle of shopping district. Is there any rooftops we can get in the part to see less light? There's some point if we can't get into the roof. Pilot? Can you talk to the astronomy club? Astronomy club? Astronomy clubs, they can use the school rooftop at night if they get permission ahead of time. Really? Of course, it's a pain feeling out of the paperwork, but to be allowed up there in the middle of the night, but it shouldn't be a problem going just for a couple hours after the sun sets. Can you see the stars well from there? Yeah, the school is built on high ground, it's surrounded by forests, especially being on the seaside, since its roof is the highest. Did you say building C? The Sun Express suddenly clouded over as your mom that. What's wrong? You pretty grim when you say building C. No, it's nothing. Excuse me. But I don't think that should be the best place sunset in the highest place in the school. So, I've been there quite a few times before, have you? It was the art club. The only way to get to the roof in the building C is through that or art club. So we used to go up there a lot. No, not the club anymore. It's a little accent, and so that's not right anymore. So art club has accent? Well, I don't think that's what really matters here. We are talking about the school. I don't hang out around the school at night very often, but you're right. It does seem like it will get pretty dark at night. I'm pretty sure it would be a problem to look at the eastern side of the sky. There will be too many lights, but we should be able to see the summer triangle particularly after 8 o'clock or so. Speaking of which, what do you think about so much astronomy? The girls from our class, Miyu, is in the astronomy club. You son, when you mentioned it, I heard that name before. You don't remember your own classmates, do you? Sound I can't remember your faces or names. You didn't remember me either. Really? Okay, I can remember people fine. I remembered you after the first time we met on the rooftop. You're the only one who thinks that. It's not a big deal though. She said that I was like, she was saying with me before we actually thinking back on it. She did say thank you for letting me announce a book or something like that. Good man, the theoretic knew each other at least well enough to let each other's books. I didn't remember that at all. Yuki, you should try to remember people better. Who's gonna want to be friends if you can't remember their name? Well, yeah, well, I'll try. Well, anyway, I'll kind Leo and ask her. We'll probably be able to use her tomorrow. It's not worse than the day after. What should we do for today? I'll try to go to your building to look at earlier. No, the case, I have some important news. Important? Yes, I do some very important today. Huh? Really? Oh, that doesn't mean something important. As they were talking about, it felt something was up. By the time we got home, the sun had set. The Shim-san and Tsukasa started making dinner right away. No guess those two would be making the ones making dinner tonight. Leave that aside. What does it mean something important? That was I worried about, but the two of them just started making dinner as if they forgot about it. Dinner's ready. That was fast, and this is dinner. They let out cracker cheese, potato chips, and pizza, probably leftovers. Though I guess they probably made the French fries if I had to scrap it. That's right, I have the important sauce. Anyway, it's not fancy, but I got this box and made lots. You know, the lots and rolls, right? We're just gonna strategize. What else is there be for that? No, there are after stargazing. Then what else are they? Actually, I don't remember talking about last night how important the division of labor is. Yes, the world is divided into the rule and those who are ruled. The people who stand above and people who stand below. Yeah? Well, yes, that's pretty important. Hey, it's so easily. Yami-san is right. The light pollution would be a problem in Sugio, no man. I don't think we would accomplish anything there. There might not be any point in going today. But, what does that have to do with rules and the rules? What's the general who is the king tonight? Huh? Yes, that's exactly it. Tonight is ours, so we should enjoy it. It won't be taking that long to find what we're searching for. Then let's the king game begin. King game? What does it have to stargazing? Here we go. Just took the book. Something else was still bothering me. Thanks, Shim-san. It won't be taking very long? Yes, I did. How do you know that? I can't say for sure, but it's an optimistic view. With this many people searching, it should be taking that long. But I was thinking. Okay. Optimistic, yes. Well, okay, I guess. After all, it's not like the real beginning and then the end of the sky ever existed. But you should think you could find something like that so easily. When the girl meets the sky, of the sky meets the girl who is the world itself, the beginning of the sky and the end of the sky. I couldn't even imagine a place like that existing. Whew. Oh. So I was helping Suzaku search for it. Yeah, let's get started. I was dreaming of sitting around eating junk food and playing games with you guys. This was usually Tsukasa. Yeah, you never do something like that in our house. We want to have a summer party. This is what we have to do. Yeah, plenty of things too. What the heck? This was something important? Jeez. Tsukasa and Takashima-san were... Who is the king? Come on. Do we have to say it? I don't know how to play this game to say who is the king and travel a lot. So, where is the king in order to say one of an hour. Say who I've drifted now has to do king says. Yeah, that's a bit scary. So don't you want to really unfair if anyone keeps giving orders like that. It gets the worse and worse as it escalates. Well, definitely some people would do at the party, but we are all girls, so nothing bad is gonna happen. Well, then let's go. Oh, he's the king. K-E-N-G. Yeah, I'll say that and do our lot. Oh, mine says king. And son has been crowned king. What command do you want to give to what number? Please God, don't let her choose me. I beg of you. Okay. That's a death penalty. To skill and safety. We'll put hand on a spike. What? What's this on? Why a spike? A pike. If you talk about the king like that, you'll be put in that penalty for the less majesty. What does that have to do with the king game? What should I do with this foolish peasant, your majesty? Let's see. If Shepherd is supposed to do, I could then to forgive you. Let's do in turn, my lord. Huh? You must keep the same. My word is law and deeds are love. I shall not allow anyone in the world to defy me. Even should I defy everyone on it. Without that resolve, you won't be able to unite the three kingdoms. This is the three kingdom spirit. And besides, there are four of us. Say your tongue! With that, you all amount to nothing in coming age. What are you talking about, bro? That's right, you don't know who is going to be next king. Now, the Misha might not have another chance and can make you do anything I want. She has some kind of grudge against me. I was kind of bored that she was going to make me do. I hope you're ready, huh? Well then, Diki, give me a compliment. That's all? The rest is bad. She was prophet our mistress. She wished to cease the bloodshed and live in peace. Had ye not been the that much, you'd stop me to Three Kingdoms Act, and not even real the Three Kingdoms stuff. Those lines are actually from Yakuma. Theros vision. But still, you're always fighting me here. You shouldn't hurt to give her a comment once in a while. Well, come on, say. Straight at the Kagame. Say, let me know what to come with. Tsugasa. Off with your head. Abracadabra! Tsukasa. Let's see the time. Let's good you. Yeah. Get it. You like comments of the Three Kingdoms. Allow it, it's great, isn't it? You say, Kinge. That's the first thing that comes to mind, isn't it? It was pretty much that wasn't the first thing that would come into anyone's mind. Yuki, what's your OTP? It's going to be So Yu and Zi Lang. The ones of Three Kingdoms where the historic record of their blossoming love. Of course not, you can't just make up the stories about people that actually existed. I'm not making it up. I mean, Fa-Sama even said so. Who's Fa-Sama? Fa-Sama is Fa-Sama. Ik? Huh? That's funny, but Tsugasa, isn't your face a bit flushed? Fine, you can hold my drink. Hold your drink? Wait, she couldn't be. Check my drink and this is some alcohol, isn't it? Hey, you need to be able to play king game. Well then, the guy stood in front of me and her cheeks were flushed as hell. Hell, blah blah blah. She looked her in the eyes, her gaze were unsteady. Wait, why do you have a knife? Wait for a second. Go ahead and say it. I don't know what's going on. The two are definitely a bit tipsy. I should try to not upset them too much. Okay? Well, as I had started to think any complaint about me on, then he's not to get on me. Tsukasa, we should take your hand. I'll say on right now, yeah. Well, it's here. Tsukasa, can you hurt it? I'm not even sure way to get out of the way to answering. Good guy, man. Yeah, nice thing to stay in them and do the smart, yeah. No, for some reason hearing you say that bugs me. It's like you didn't really mean it. What do you want me to say, son? Isn't this is you have to say number before giving command? Guess so. I guess that those rules are well. Number 1 to 20 sit-ups. Oh. Looks like my own grave. Says she, you number 1? Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, it's wrong, but this is king run. I guess I have to. Then I do sit-ups. 1. 2. Oh, suppression hitches implies it. 3. That's right, she said she was arrested. Actually, do 20 of them and 4. No, I'm not saying that. She is well endowed, isn't she? Don't worry about me, go ahead and start the next round. I'll take the one that's left over. Maybe good lords now know. You have to play by the rules. Don't push yourself too hard. Thank you. Arigato, Masaima. Else then. Ink stabs the loss again. Who is a key eating guy? Other are lost. Tsukasa, I'm the king. Tsukasa is the king. It is my subject. Who is ordered to you and who to your majesty first? It was linked to some short vacant section so you can approach and then have young guy touch cow chips. 3 kingdoms again on the chan. Does it going to be here again? Is it going to come on again? He's a decree of the Root Clan. They're in the mood. Pretty sure that was actually you. You as the king. I love you. She used to be red, but she looked like she was having fun. I have to wonder if she should be drinking. Okay, let's see. Number 2, 20 push-ups. 2 more. Number 10. You can do it next time. 1 more. 20. 1 more. Thank you. Now I'm afraid to hear all about. My condolences. Maybe I should change the order. No, we couldn't call the king. We called the king because I had to obey the order no matter what game it might be. So I'll do the push-ups 1. Let's at least change the number. No, those are absolutes. You can't change them now, please keep playing. Alright then. Except the lots again. Who is a KE Onaga? Idiot. Our lots. No way. Exactly what I was waiting for this. Who is the king? I'm the god of the new world order. No god, not a god. You should finish your push-up before declaring a new world order. I'll be finished in just a moment. Are you okay? Don't worry about me, I have carried out your orders. This has been pretty tough doing all the saber push-ups, especially considering the effects of alcohol. We waited for a while for her to get her breath back. When she got her breath back, her eyes still looked a bit glazed. Let's see number 3. She held that number looked at her very excited to guess so whose number she was called based on her actions, but no one would fall for this. This is Gasa. Yes, I'm number 3. Kind of so quick. I'll let you forget. Oh! Oh, this is really a rough one. That's the kind of order you usually have in the last stages of the game. This probably did seem like the last stage show to hear after he ranked that much and made him do all these experiments, but still. Why? Can you do it? It's fine, it's just a game after all. You're the ones in season who follows the order, I wonder what. Of course, I can do that. Daniels, would you live in now becomes the next king if it means to be bearing this next shame? What's she even talking about? It's like Tsukasa. Besides, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. But when I'm crowned the king, I'll make you to do something even worse. Like, pointlessly escalating. I wonder if Tsukasa is serious about that. Yo! Yo! I have to blur them! Yo! Нет! Я должен это показывать еще. Мне придется тоже это блюрить. Черт! О боже. О боже. Еще придется записывать все это. Ужас. О боже. There, I did it. Maybe you should use 3 same rules, something like that. Then you come on, start the next round. That was red and streaking with tears. It was a sad embarrassing, but she didn't have to go that far. Instantly she didn't have to do it, dude. Tsukasa. I'm not embarrassed. That's the next round. Should be all the same. Maybe we'll care us if we're in the Bauhaus and someplace we are all. This is weird because we're in the living room, but she was the only one. And didn't help because Tsukasa herself was so clearly embarrassed. It was kind of making her so embarrassed too. Tsukasa was sorry that it seemed like she was about to blow out of her ears, but she was huddled on the floor, trying to hide her shame. Next up, lost again. Who is a key in again? Oh, I got this I'm the king. That's amazing. Guess your fantasy paid off. That's my turn. Number 2. Yes, now I looked at her face. No one fell for it. Well, no, wait, Takashima-san. Because number 2. Number 2 is me, Tsukasa. Son? One was the oh, what the fuck I did press? Yo, I didn't know I can do that. Link trust. No, that trap was obvious. But that Obitiki. That Obitiki said there was nothing to do with this game. Only-chan. But be able to revenge if we change the rules now. Only-chan. I won't let go, we just we'll show his power of twins working together. But you weren't working together after all. We fell into the trap. You can stop now if you want. You can stop now if you want. No, I won't let you get away. You can let it. Tsukasa! Those three were thinking about, right? Salka probably had something to do with that. With it, but really it was a game that was making them act like that. Yo, bro. Yo. Yo. Окей. Это даже не работает. Мне придется увеличивать это еще. Мне придется делать такое. Йоу. 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 Даже вот так вот. Боже, это ужас. Йоу. Что это? Это какая-то? Это просто ужас. Ужас. Это ужас. Они все эти пометки еще оставляли для себя, чтобы я это потом крыл сидел. Боже, это ужас какой. Ладно, пометка для себя сделана, это урать. I did it. I have to off it's a 3-second rule. You don't have to be so. No, thank you! It's not worse at all. After all, we're all girls. It would be better that you're. Anyways, that's the next round already. You get back down now. After you looking at nothing, I was just kind of irritating you too. The living room. I don't know how to say it. I were trying not to think about. It would suddenly turn red. Red almost looked like they were going to cry. Can you help? Calls us you think off now. You can't stop it. It's coming this far. Let's do our best to pass. Let's do it. We have to try this hard. That's the game. Yes, we do. Who is the key? Naga. I think there are lots of us. I'm the king. Then we go with number 3. Sam Starbuck, can you mention your phone for this point for direct? I held number 2, so it says Tsukasa Takashima-san. Nick, number 3 Takashima-san, huh? It shows on your face. No, it doesn't. There's nothing on my face. Just kidding. Instead of Kagami, she was much better suited than Takashima-san. That was a bluff. I could tell it wasn't Tsukasa from her face, so I just you got either it's you or Yuki. Didn't show you one is on your face, so I just went ahead and say that it was you. It doesn't cost me anything if you say it. You were strong, you wouldn't have had that kind of expression. You would have just said, huh? Like usual. Huh? Like usual, even if you try to pretend otherwise, it shows you on your face for a moment. Oh well. On our take is taking off your clothes. Alright. What the hell's going on? Say, but she took you. No, this game's got before they were satisfied. Yo! Yo, 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 yo. Боже, мне чё, просто каждые 3 минуты сидеть закрывать все. Йоу. Йоу. Блядь, это я нехорошо. Ладно. Так, раз. I did it. This kind of
胸を
make me feel self-conscious. Please don't say it.
でも
Nothing. Next order will be in better. You get me again? What is everything you make me do? We'll see you next time when it happens. Takashima-san, since you made me my rage will be even more embarrassing. What do you mean by more embarrassing? What are you doing, Tsukasa? No, we get Yuki.
とりあえずユキに
Maybe make her
私も
me too? Yeah, and the only chan can
お
make
姉
her
ちゃんに当たったら
her clothes back and leave.
高島さんにことしてもらう
Yeah, I'll have her do something you might.
そうだよ世の中に
Maybe
広げて
devilish games and you said to corrupt your mind once you play them.
魔性のゲームがあってたね
Don't speak of games where every embarrassing situation imaginable is on display, but something like this could only exist in some kind of fictional world. Now, sometimes at night when I get sleepy, I have trouble telling the difference between fantasy and reality, or when I'm drinking. You should do that, Tsukasa. Well, there's no hot minutes in the next round. Yeah, no hot have to be made with us do this. We're going to make you feel real.
そろそろ始め
Let's get started. Yeah! He says, who is a Kate in again? Well, also the first time. Huh? Excuse me, did you?
勇気が王様だ
She's the king? Haha, looks like it. Normally I joke around and say, all of you had to say like that, but that it was kind of tense. No, if there's any order I could give that would lighten some of them. Oh,
私が王様に
even
なっ
as
て
I was thinking, I'll never get to kill now, right?
ここ
Why are
で
you?
一気に王様が当たるのかな
Why are you the one that got to be the king? Come on, this is the part that we're supposed to get you, not the other way around. It's very awfully in fact that we were talking to the king.
ってなら
You're
みんな
going to
私
do
の
you
頭
get
が
my
何
nuts.
で
Oh,
連
it's
れ
something
て
terrible, right? No, no. No.
他の皆さん
So
は
that's
そんなこと望んで
I don't
ない
know
で
what's
す
doing the head in mind, but that's something I want to ask for.
なんで
One day I assume you had something else in mind. Then what do you think of? That's not my goal. Like that was my goal, but I was just thinking if that's how it ended up. But we might not be bad either.
そうなんだ
That's right. Now then, Your Majesty. First of all, please take your order. Why are the rules different to me? Yuki, this is the part where one of us are supposed to be the king now, so show us your 50 rules. How am I supposed to do that? You feel what they want. If you do that, the public opinion of you is sour. Even do, it's not like there's one single thing all of you want. You don't want...
みんなユキとなんでそう
What?
そんなわけ
That
ない
doesn't make any sense,
大
Tsukasa.
体司はそれないで
Just
しょ
don't want to do me.
好きに
No, I did
そう命
think
令しようと思ってたよ
Morning to I get the chance. Tsukasa.
でも
Yeah, but Kagami. Just said it, didn't I?
じゃない
I wouldn't mind.
私もだ
But why? Where's the hell after my... There's idiots are drunk. They're acting on their natural impulses. No, this isn't even natural. There's a... you know?
別
It
に
won't make you if you don't want to. Should decide into young girls. Yo, first time I get decision. Alright, I'll do it. I was thinking I should have been one to decide, but some reason I gave them their demands. I was probably drunk too. I'm not sure what it was probably it. If I wasn't, there's no way I would say yes. Normally, there's no way I'd kiss another girl. She'll do it. Then what's number? What number? I have no idea. Who has a what number? What should I do? Options are options. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Wait. Wait. Safe. Wait. Колесо фортуны? Wait, погоди. Ой. Бля, ладно, короче, выпало 2.
それじゃあ
Number
2番
2. Really?
でその反
You
応
mean that's me?
あ
I should change the order. No, you should say things like
だ
that.
ってそんなこと
I mean,
つ
it's
か
not
さ
like
やりたくないでしょ
you want to do it. You just went with the flow, right? I said last night, Yuki.
だから
I gave up.
ユキが
You
嫌
give
なら
up if
諦め
you
るけ
don't
ど
want to say, but if you don't mind, it would really make me happy if I could kiss you. You mean?
命令は最後
The
まで
order is final, Yuki.
ユキ お姉ちゃん
Chan,
ほら
I had you do it. So it's on here. Here. Нинка, это загётся, я не могу все это читать, я уже забаню нахрен. I was careful. You don't want to just say so. No, it's
嫌
not
ってことはない
that
よ
I don't want, but Йоу! Йоу! Это все блюрить надо. Йоу! Йоу! Пометка, пометка. Йоу! Йоу! Боже, это ужас. Какая-то 19, окей. Тоже это зачистить все надо. Боже, ужас какой. It's really Tsukasa? Stanley brought... That was... she was trying to kiss me in more deeply. Супер, мама, ты так дарда. Well, not numb. I couldn't really to my mind. It felt so good that it hit me urge to push her to. Yeah, I made you think this before tonight. Just окей. Так. Да. Ничего из этого рассчитать. Drunk, you were staying in front of everyone. Wait, you're overdoing it. Is this something wrong? No, but, Scott looked at me, but I couldn't return his gaze. I was fighting for looking at her face.
私のファースト
For my first kiss.
ユキとしちゃ
Scott to say it with a laugh, but I couldn't believe she could. So, like, why do you look so happy? Yes, I enjoyed it, didn't you?
ダメ
It's, not like I dislike it, but
うんじゃ
well,
あさ
then because last round I don't know
そろそろ終わりとしましょうか。
what would happen if I allowed the game to continue. We are already at the point where I couldn't even look straight at Tsukasa.
もう終わりで
You fun with that, One-chan?
いい
Don't
よ
mind.
なんか
Well,
今
it
のも
feels
クライ
like
マックスって感じ
that
だ
was
った
the
し
climax.
そうです
You're
ね
right, it's getting late.
そろ
It's
そろ
told to
遅
have
いですし
us up a lot.
それに
That's
服
what
着てなかったのに
夏だからって裸だと司も風邪ひくし
Look at
ほ
you.
ら服着なよ
I still trying to my heart to not think about them. Ничего нельзя прочитать. It's morning.
そうよ
That's right, it's morning.
朝よ
But astute observation. Not as good as I thought it gets I didn't take a day off.
そんなわ
Let's
け
see.
あるったく
It's your always trying to skip school. Let's go.
いってら
Have
っし
fun
ゃ
at school. I want to give you one pull the best man could master. You're coming too. Why are you making the shock face? Come on, get right. You can't go to school in your pajamas. That's not true. There's a lot of things you can do in your pajamas, like sleeping or laying around or sleeping. You can even sleep in them. You're going to school. Get my call. Oh! Color and pulled me out of the bed. Ah, that hurts. Oh, there's so much today. It's getting into my life for some reason. She was pulled out from the sheets too. Tsukasa, Cotton, it's my first time Cotton. No, I think you're the one who got cow trees, or what kind of tree she's saying. It's so slow. Really? What kind of tree is that? Let's put that aside for a second, guys. I'm kind of crushing my windpipe. Sorry. Nah, I thought I was gonna suffocate. You're right. Exaggerating. No! I am not! With you pulling my collar and Scott's holding up my legs, I feel like a lead weight. Shoot, son, are you trying to kill him? That's not it. Oh, he's a boss. Oh no, that I was always like, that's all so good, the head on the so like that. Because I still arguing, kicking it, so like, it's nice, aren't that way? Thank you for this meal. Gas is beat into my leg. It's really good. It sounds like nice and fat, isn't it great? No. How long will you do my torture before the stage are for crying out loud? Yes, I got a good thump on the head. But fat you could go. Scott's rubbing her eyes, trying to clear her eyes. So just so rude. I like her. The sun as it can be. Yeah, yes, you know. This has to use his up now. Get ready for school. I still see this guy say, you want to say how to that, don't you? Oh, but I'm ready for it, so I shouldn't give any more classes. Yeah, you better dummy. Don't say that about Tsukasa. I'm joking, her grades aren't that bad. They're probably average. What? That's not true. My grades aren't very good. So I can't say keep school with you. Okay? So I'll save you now for a bottle so you can go to school without boring. Thanks, Yuki. Ready? You are coming too. Got it? Oh, son, don't pull my shanks. Son, good morning. Oh, Takeshima-san, you're awake? Yeah, I already made breakfast and packed some lunches. Not just breakfast, but lunch too. Whoa. Yeah, packed lunchbooks for everyone. Whoa. I made this for you, so you will take this when you go to school. You should say it like that. Yeah, I was thinking it would be more fun if we all walk to school together. I think I'm a son. It's so like that, it would be fun. It wouldn't be fun, I just... Yes, anyway. Hey-san, would you two please get dressed? I'm going to hang the mattresses out to dry today. Well then, we're off. Yeah, have a nice day. Are you sure I haven't forgot anything, right? Have your handkerchief, make sure your bottle will both ways across the street. Fine, I'm not a child anymore. Yeah, you know, but I can't help but worry. Okay, let's go. Okay. Yeah, do your best out there. Hey, you're so non-stubborn. Ow, not a stubborn, that was just a joke. You find a towel, please. Let's hurry. At this rate, we're really going to be late. Oh, my school. It wasn't very far. The school just a few stations down the line. In Tsukinomiya. He's the same city as always through the classes in a towel. Seems just like in any another. Боже, просто тут. The same things happen as anywhere else. And that sort of people that live here as any other city. Long before we were born, the city was called a new town. Of course, it was not such a bad city to live in. Even I like this city. Whole scenery. By this point though, the cityscape is far from here. But maybe that makes it now more fitting to call it a new town. That's too old-fashioned. Jesus say, here, the same thing continues into the distance, just like anywhere. The thing continues forever, without any change or variation. What are you looking at? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking. That's the view from the scene doesn't change at all. Does it? Oh, yeah. Well, the city really is different from how it was long before we were born. Has changed too. Look, those mini wires there for 2 years ago. Yeah, that helps you too. Yeah, I guess so. The scenery that never changes, day after day, but actually did change, piece by piece. But despite that, it felt like it hadn't changed at all. People once called this age scenery new city. It's kind of sincere that it was neither new nor old. Ooh. Sure, that was fine. You probably can't go today, but that shouldn't be a problem if you want to go in a few days. Really? Thank you so much, Mio. What do you mean? It's not a big deal. Yo, первый раз мы смотрим на школу. Well, you're going to give us permission, Yuki. For what? What do you mean for what? You say you're going to search for the night sky. Oh yeah, summer triangle. Oh, I think you're interested in astronomy, Minakami-san. Who are you? You, Chowderhead! Oh, слышал тут, ура, she's Miyu. Why can't you raise the name of girls in your class? It's fine. I'm Minakami-san that much. But anyway, sorry for this. I'm not doing the club for using your stuff. No problem, it's not really that big of a deal anyway. Same time of the year when the rain lets up, so you can see the summer sky clearly. I understand why you want to look at the stars, Mikami-san. That's right. There's no way I could tell here, Devil, from where the sky begins and ends. You said you were looking at the summer triangle, right? The stars aren't hard to find, but you should take this. What is this? Planisphère. Here's a compass. With this, you can figure out the position of the stars. Oh, how do you use this? First, use the compass to make sure you're facing the right direction. This is north, so put it like this, and line up the points here with the direction. Then put the time and date. For instance, today is July 16, and say it's 8 o'clock, like this, and it's based on Akashi, so it's change location to Tokyo, and you do this, you can see tonight sky at 8 o'clock. Wow, that's really convenient. It's really funny if you have a telescope. Want me to lend you one? You'll be fine. Well, if you want one, just ask, I can give you one. A refracting telescope will be easy to use and really interesting. Thanks for all of this. Huh. It's fine. This is serious. I learned it from our advisor when it's completed. Well, tests are over, and now that summer is starting, the sky is going to be beautiful. So I'm sure you'll be okay. But I don't think you can go up there tonight. Well, now we could look at night sky from the school roof. That was a relief. Last is the day when the watch-out incident. Toward the sky. It's kind of different than usual. Classes came to an end. I was thinking about the sky. Yeah, тут реально. Why are you spacing out? Oh, Kagami. Wait, did you hear what I was saying? You were saying something? Right, Onne-chan. I have to go to our club today, so you and Takashima-san should go home watch out us. Yeah, we haven't been setting a good example for underclassmen by skipping club activities so much. Underclassmen? Yeah, Yokoyama-san's sister, little sister, Yasuka-chan got mad at me and said I was slacking off. Frick you. Yokoyama, who's that? You really don't remember your classmates at all. He's a boy in the same class as you. You see, I can't really remember voices, or rather, I don't want to remember them. Do you have voice, you kids? Yeah, I guess so. Go ahead. There's a thing we can all agree on. Who am I agreeing with? No, nothing. Anyway, yes, ma'am. I'll get going. See you. Good. Watch out then. I think that I won't be so bad. I packed my stuff and headed up to the roof. Last ended and the sun was starting to set. Around this time, a cool breeze would start blowing through my usual spot, but it would be Nice to see the under the sky and read until it got dark. The roof is my favorite place. There's a nice shady spot with a pleasant breeze, even in the middle of summer. Now then, what should I read? I'm time to be reading a bunch of books at once. I can't just read one book at a time. I'm usually in the middle of 10 books. At worst, summer releases arises about 20. I've unearthed plenty of books half a year later and rush to read them for the beginning again. Let's see, that should be good. I'm back and stretched out. Ooh! Ah, who are you? I'm Natasha Yana. It has been some time. Natasha Yana-san? At some time. I don't think we'd met in kind of place like this. In Hither. Didn't think there was anyone but me up on the roof. Yes, so this is the roof. What do you mean? Of course it's the roof. Oh, right, but roof is in place where you see the sky. Yeah, but we can see the sky, and if you're not directly shaded, I'll put you through in the looking glass house. How would you like that? Now, if you own that hand, Kitty, and not talk so much, I'll tell you all my ideas about looking glass house. What's that? It's a book I'm reading. Huh? A book? The brain is wider than the sky. Or put them side by side, and one the another will include. It is, and you beside. The brain is deeper than the sea. Or hold them blue to blue, so one to another will absorb, as sponges, buckets do. The brain is just the weight of gold, for leave them pound by pound. They will differ, if they do. A syllable from sound. That's from something else, isn't it? The first one was from Trout, the looking glass. The other one was, yeah, and spotted the book I was holding. A poetry anthology. The author was Emily Dickinson. She wrote anonymously during her life, leaving behind over 1,700 poems. Over 1,700 poems? Okay, 1,700. By the way, it said that the it said that the poem Ayana quoted was written around the year 1862. You really conquer well. Dickinson is pretty old too. You like that poem? Yeah. Well, yeah, I like it. Let's see. What kind of responses is this? What response is this? She's the one who asked about it. Jeez. Putting that aside, Ayana-san, I can see your point if you stand over and like me that. Or like me that like me, that's true. When you're both girls, that's not very modest, is it? That's true, I understand what you mean. Yeah, sure, stop. Well, about the move. She didn't understand it all anyway. What are you here up in this hour? I came to see, not the sky, no, the entire world. Huh. What do you think of the scenery you can see from this rooftop? You think anything of it? You see the city, I guess. You can see the city because it's this rooftop. You can see the sky and you can see the city. What you can see is the sky and city. You can see the city lies beyond that, or what lies even further beyond that still. Well, I guess so. Yeah, you can't say beyond that. What are you trying to say? I'd like to ask you for something. What if you could know what lies beyond the scenery you can see, and beyond that still and still further beyond that, the endless succession of beyonds. Right. I wonder if she was talking about the same stuff with Takashimi-san. I wasn't really sure what was she talking about, but it was probably some religious thing. Or some kind of cartoonish wordplay. Just thought. You just thought that was weird. Yeah, no one would think that if they heard what you talk, if you heard talking like that. This guy got faster. Huh? This guy? The sky has been blue until just now, but before I knew it, the sun had dyed the world with shades of red. The natural sun said it just got faster, and to me, too. It really did look like I was being fast forward for a moment there, but it was probably just a memory being faulty, since there was no way that would happen. That could happen. Okay, you're right. The sun is already starting to set. Yeah, it's evening already. Yes, I can't read anymore. It's too dark. Yeah, so it couldn't hurt to look over that way. Where? Well, that's just some point of the building, see, huh? What said Takashimi-san. She's trying to drop a stuffed doll. But the sound triangle still hasn't appeared. Sound triangle? That is the ritual to find a place to return to the sky, and that's the ritual needs the sound triangle to be visible. So that's what you heard. Yeah, that's what I heard. Is that wrong? No, you heard. Then I think that it is correct. What do you mean? The style though from Takashima's hand released into the air. For a second I thought it would fly up, but then start dropping, and then disappearing towards the ground. Why she dropped it from the building C? Right, it's this kind of time. July 16, 2012. 5:58 p.m. Twice 2000, the time which Takashima Zakura-san dropped the doll from the rooftop. Is that right? What tells us? I suppose it's true that today's summer triangle was supposed to reason the eastern sky around this time. I still couldn't see because of the bright light of the sun. Why she dropped so early? The place that it's not realistic of the world, and the place that is not beyond the soul. That act is being reflected. The place that it's not of this world, a place that is not of the soul. What's that? Well, what's that? So I think that, even if it's not necessary in this world, it's probably necessary in another. This act is reflected in another different July 16, 2012 at 5:58 p.m. Single soul lights it in an infinite sea of souls. Innocent looks upon the singular scene, the scene we call falling off the roof. Son, do you know about the Takashimi-san is doing the local legend and all the rest of that? The local legend? Yeah, that's this world there's a girl who's the world 7. The girl 7, she is one, is the girl of the sky. Girl who's the world itself. Heard of it, haven't you? Have not. All I know it is. For them to put side by side in one's another will include with ease and you beside. That's just Dixon's poem. That's right. That's right. What does that mean? I turned to building C again. Takashimi-san wasn't there. Takashimi-san, not bad. Don't worry. She went down the stairs. She did? She went down the normal way. I couldn't quite comprehend her words actually scared me. I didn't understand the purpose of doing it, but when God told me the act of dropping the doll was actually terrifying. Dreadful sort of ritual. Is that so? Thank you very much. No, good work on Chan. You too, after talking to me, went to talk with the advisor directly.
私も夜空見てみたかったから。
We want to look at night sky
この
anyway.
街に伝わる
I don't say
伝
anything
承
about
の
the
よう
legend
な
of the city, but I'm kind of interested
別の夜空
in
と
the summer sky.
それで
I'm also asking if we could borrow the telescope. Yeah, the sun might
この
not
街
need it
の
to
伝
look
承を
at
探して
the
る
source of all
私
color,
さ
but
んには必要ない
want
か
to
も
be
しれ
able
な
to
い。
look at the night sky full properly.
じゃあ
We need the binoculars too, don't we?
そう
Do we? Yeah, I think it would be better to have some. It's way easier to look around in the different places with binoculars than a telescope.
全然楽だからね。そうなんだ。
I see, so let's ask if we can borrow a pair. Let's do it. So, when can we use the rooftop? Is it Saturday? It looks like we can go tomorrow.
ありませんよ。
That's not a problem. Oh, нет. The sun was acting perfectly normal. Want to ask what about what happened today, but for some reason I couldn't. The scene I'd seen before of him dropping the stuffed toy from the rooftop. There was mention of finding the sky's beginning and end. That's what I heard. For some reason I began to feel uneasy about it. Not sure why either. You're who is the world's elf and you're of the sky. I wonder what those words meant. Ah.
お待たせいたしました。ユキ様。
Also, we're keeping you waiting, Yuki-sama, huh? And I got him after I heard Kashima's aunt's voice. Wait, you're really going in? Of course I am. Have you gotten cold feet? Of course not. Doesn't really matter bother me since we're all girls. Someone making noise in the changing room. But until last time, they just barged without thinking about it. We're sorry for taking so long, Yuki. Sorry for keeping you waiting. What's the... What? 1 an hour?
今日はお体をお流し
Alright!
返上しました。
Alright. You came to help you wash your butt today. Why are you? That's a strange thing. Should one be while bathing? But last time you were wearing a swimsuit. Like I said, today we came day about you instead of just washing your back. I see what you mean. There's nothing weird about your ghost after all. I don't think there's anything weird about it. Ёб твою мать. Так. Камень face was so red. Today we made the user so place the shallow wash. I'm not going to wait. I say, I can't help. Of course not. Really, it's important to have good division for labor. But if you nothing like that, I said no, Yuki, huh? Now then, only in front of me. I'll wash your body. Kagami, did you hear what I said? What do you mean? I'm saying I want to do it, so it's fine. What kind of crappy logic is this? Kagami-san tells it's not Yashin-san, you're the maid, right? Yeah, I am, but I was thinking in this house we're playing each other roles, right? Yes. Well, I should say things like, I'm sure you could interact like that, but fundamentally, the childhood friend is supposed to be more easygoing. Sure, anyway, I'll start the shower. I want to tell them I already finished washing, but I was supposed to both of them in the unexpected situation. Well, I'll wash your friend. She kept acting really embarrassed as she did it. She was going to make me embarrassed too. I mean, what? There's nothing good about us. We were girls and we were childhood friends. No, we're not both girls in childhood. The child friends is just still weird. Besides that, no, your hand's trembling for some reason, Kagami. It's not trembling, I said it because I'll be fighting a great battle. National Hormone, she was so excited. I haven't touched my shoulder, letting the soap as if she was caressing it. Would you please stop making weird noises like that? I can't this up. It tickles. Then you just have to see it in bed. Jeez. Get my head, that's my gaze and moves the spines on my neck, shoulders, and this part is feeling your chest, your butt. No. Yeah, you could please don't say that so frankly, it's embarrassing me. Yes, filtered forth over my body. I'm gonna die of embarrassment. They actually gonna wash myself. That's not good. That's a lot of me. I'll make every corner of this focus. Stop rubbing on my neck. No, what is this? Some sponge. This should make sponge. Especially main sponge. Does it feel good? I kinda of bad feeling about this. Doesn't it feel good? Does feel good, I guess. It's right. If you like it, then it's all that matters. It's good thing I say it in manga. What's that supposed to mean? That's weird. Why won't you have to? My first, she generally embarrassed me more arm, now there's no splash and either of her head, so something felt soft and supple. Means she's probably just playing around, but right. This is definitely how girls who are friends act around each other. They poke each other. Sure, this is different from that, but it felt like my heart was beating strangely quick. As if my body was heating up. So somehow I took my mind off it, but it took my mind off fighting. Assaulting my back. Did opened the... Oh boy, what? Flashing in front of me, what? Why is she breathing so fast? Don't make the face at me. Calm down, just cog me, right? See, isn't she childhood friend? Isn't she also a girl? But even if she was a girl, as she made the face, heart, Lord should, it might hurt if I use this splash, so it's... Why are you talking to me? Yeah, but... You don't have to say that loud. Can you just move your hand? Why not? Yes, it's unfair on the What kind of reason is that? No. So anyway. What the hell? Excuse me. Thanks, Summer. You came to rescue me. Why are you? You're out Susie, didn't you? Yeah, it felt a little childish. I thought you laughed at me. You were all laughing at the same time, so I was worried about what I should do. I didn't want to get the baby alone thoughts afterwards, so found the guts to... Speaking of that, you aren't wearing suits either. What happened? Huh? We're gonna put your son and wash your back. You see, that's not a soft station. Takashima's hand. That's a good liquid. I will get Takashima's head in her hand. This is just slippery, and if she wants, she'd be running herself. You too. Yuki. Yeah, get out, all of you. Whoa, chill. I was riding the train. last stop, it's an amusement park. Have you ever been there? There I haven't been there. I don't even know what there was amusement parks are. Is that so? For a moment, here was some kind of sad. Yeah, say something. Have you been there before? I've been there once before. Or it's your parents? No, it's the person who had most in the world. It says first or after the song that you are with. Yeah, there was. Why are you using the past tense? Hearing about the person you in their face. It's changed. Is their face changed? Yes, the person I loved is in this world. I mean, it's something or something. Did I ask something I shouldn't have? No, not mine at all. It's not your fault. On the internet aside, as soon as some boy with her finger out, you can see his last section. Look, there's an amusement park. Last stop was right in front of the amusement park. You're right, it's trying for years, but never known since it's there before. This is the last stop I saw a South amusement park bond every time I rode this train, but I probably didn't care. Also been the last station, people got off much more slowly than they would at any other stop. The door stayed open for a long time at the last stop. There was no need to rush like you were trying to get off at the intermediate stops. At the amusement park station, everyone left slowly. Next up, a land of wonder. Though this land of wonder was old and faded, the people were laughing as they stepped into the cheap wonderland. Should we all get off here too? Sorry about me here, isn't it? Yes, that's probably right. But it's just a place I have not memories. It probably doesn't mean anything to you, so don't mind if you would rather go home. There is no point going home now. Really? Just being with you like this means you're not for me. There you go again. You shouldn't make those jokes so casually. So I shouldn't make those jokes because they make Tsukasa-san and Kagami-san are strange. Yeah, pretty much. But it's a bit upsetting that you would call them jokes, Yuki-sama. Huh? It's really good just spending time with you. Even though we can't get away from each other, those do very often. Get away from them? You gave some Tsukasa-san is great about what we're doing today. The things would probably wouldn't be end peacefully. There you go again. So this is just messing around. You're still saying that. Just a joke, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Let's go. Then go on some rides with me here and then just play along. That's a joke. Oh, sure. That was the plan anyway. Thank you. Well, let's go then. Yes. We walked around together, our shoes echoed off the hard concrete. I wonder how long it's been since I last had shaved ice. Is that good? Yeah, just ice. That's really good. Yeah, I had dragged you all the way out here, so this is the least I could do. You really did need to pay for mine too. No, I did. And you would say that? Yes, you're so kind.
優しいですから。
That's not true. Really? I think you're kind just for saying that. I don't know about that. Anyway, there's a lot of people here, even though it's really such a shabby amusement park. Every place like this are usually trends are red nowadays. How crowded it is, that shows how amazing the amusement park is. Maybe so. There's a fake castle. The main kids were arrested. The whole place was a bunch of silly dreams, all thrown haphazardly together. It was a world where various dreams were put together without any unifying theme or logic. People laughed and played in such a cheap world, happy people. As I walked among these people, I felt like I had turned into a ghost. It was a strange sensation, as if my feet weren't actually touching the ground. As if the dream had become real. Today is my treat, so let's enjoy ourselves. That strange feeling that dispelled by Takeshima's smile. Oh, sure. As I heard of smiles around me, gathered here in the cheap world. I was saved from the feeling of floating by the person at my side. Oh, but you really don't need to pay for me. Anyway, you're here, so let's enjoy ourselves. Actually, I haven't been in an amusement park since I was a child. Oh, that's right. Not since you were a child. Oh, by the way, Yuki-sama? What? Can we call this a date? Huh? I don't mind, but why? Oh, nothing. There's something for me to remember you by. Remember me? You know, tomorrow's 19. Yeah, so what? So what? The date is stargazing, but set first 19. We will search for the beginning and then tomorrow's night sky. Yeah, we will. I hope we find it this time. But if you do, we probably can't be together the next day on the 20th. What do you mean? Did she meet she was the world girl that she thought she was going to return to the sky on the 19th? But if she really tried to do that, excuse me, Takashima-san, do you think I was planning to jump off the roof on the 19th? How should I put it? Don't worry, I won't do anything like that. That was just so. It's not true that we won't be able to be together after the 20th. Oh, really? Don't scare me like that. I'm sorry. You know, there was a day. Those words scrambled off my mouth almost by accident. I hesitated, not knowing if I should finish the sentence, but I had to ask her about it. So you dropping a doll at school told me that was really supposed to be done when the summer train proceeded also. July 16, 2012, 5:58 p.m., right? But did she remember the exact date? That was the same time that I said it was. The time was accurate down to the minute. Maybe there was some ink in the exact time she did. Yeah, that time you robbed the doll from the buildings here, right? I saw it, huh? Was I not supposed to? It doesn't really matter. I was just dropping the doll. But why did you drop it at that kind of time? Wasn't that a way of searching for something in the sky? Yeah, that's right. But the summer triangle was invisible at the time. You're right. I guess it wasn't. Why did you drop down at the same time? I guess you could say the borderline. The borderline? Yeah. And Santo said it was supposed to have anything from another world. Точно, Ayana. The Asian express suddenly disappeared. What's the matter? Tosha Ayana, he said. So something like here can exist in this kind of world, place. Even in this kind of place. But that was inevitable. Now I understand. I can understand why something like here would exist in here. I was suddenly getting goosebumps for some reason. What the heck was this conversation we were having? I've been perspiring for a while now. Just, it was a gold sweat. Takashima-san's expression was that. Never seen a face like that. Why would your expression change like that when I was talking about Ayana? But, Tanashi-san, now that I think about it, there were parts of here that were kind too. The fact that you've been chosen can be changed now. It is inevitable, just can't is a destination that a human can make. What are you talking about? The last words that Tanashi-san said to me. The last? I'm sorry. You see, I had an argument with her. Those were the words that she said in the apartment. Is that what it is? So Takashimi-san and Satoshi-san knew each other. Now that I thought about it, they did both kind of fit in the same mysterious girl mold. Son, you get an argument by Yana-san? That's right. Please don't worry too much about what I just said. Nor about the AC with the doll. When I dropped the doll from building C, it was just a practice. Practice? Yeah, I haven't dropped the doll from the roof in a while, so I was worried I might be out of practice. Can you get out of practice something like that? Yes, it's rather difficult. You have to throw it so it floats in the air. But I never floated before. Has it? It hasn't. So, it doesn't float because the sky is wrong. It's a great technique. The doll will float in the right sky. But you can't throw it correctly. It won't float in the right sky. Then we would never find beginning and the end of the sky. I guess that makes sense. I guess for all those mysterious people, it just be a painful in all those mysterious roles. But Takashimi-san's face suddenly softened when she looked at me. The smile had returned to her lips. What is it? This is nothing like that time when I was so nervous. Right now, I'm totally relaxed and I'm enjoying this calm, peaceful, happy moment. Are you talking about the person you came with the last time you were here? Ah, yes, that's right. Real documentation. Though you were nervous because you were the person you liked. But me too. But that was something different, not loud, just plain old like. If that was how you want to put it, oh, I loved the person. I was here with the last, and I love you too. But there is no way you could get nervous around me since we were girls. Who cares about that? We still have time to enjoy the Wonderland, huh? What a cheap Wonderland it is. Dreams sound nice because they are cheap. Since they weren't cheap, they wouldn't be dreams. What do you think about that? There are all the different ones, huh? Yeah, there are all different ones. Want to try? Not to mention, there's a boat ride here. Is there? How does that sound? Does the boat sound like fun? Critic? Yo, это надо будет тоже закрывать этот ужас. Йоу, пометка. Йоу. Все крыть надо. Крик. Sorry about this, I'm making you roll into I'm the maid. Nothing. At first, Tanashi-san said she was going to roll, but here it's a horse. If it hadn't moved out, I'm not very good at this. So just say something if you're feeling seasick. I'm fine, there's no way to get seasick from your rowing. Can you say this with such certainty? I wonder why. The breeze is always nice and cool. It's the first time I've been here, so I don't know. It's really good. I think it's wonderful. Yeah. Your last is a cool breeze. And breeze always like, doesn't it? It feels nice. The
水面がまる
ball
で
looks like a mirror thing in the
鏡の
sky.
世界の空みたい
Like
に
we're
見え
in the
て
ball flying through the
そう
hounds.
言われてみれば
I see what you mean, but
でもそれっ
that
て
will be kinda
なんと
scary.
なくこう
そう
Do you
感じ
think
ま
it's
すか
so? I think it feels good to walk through the
空
clouds.
の
Ah,
まるで空を飛ん
you
だこと
said
ある
that
みたい
this,
な言い
you've
方だ
actually
ね
done it before.
私は
I've
空
never
を歩いた
walked
こ
on
と
the
がない
cloud
から
before,
わか
so
ら
I
ない
wouldn't
な
know. I think just
でも
kind
なん
of
とな
scared
く
to
ここ
imagine
が空の上だと
us being in the sky.
怖いですか
Scary, is it? The,
前
this is
と
the
逆
opposite
です
of you said last time.
前
Last time? Oh, it's nothing. I was talking to myself.
こちらの話
Great,
です
great. What's up? It's just nothing. You like the water? It's like you can reach out to the sky. Yes, that's all. That's
面
interesting.
白いこと言う
私の
That's
好
not
きな
very
人
far
が
from
言
the
ってた
personal
言
love.
葉です
へえ
He was a
その人
poet,
詩人だったん
wasn't
だ
he?
ね
私の
He was a
好きだ
poet,
った人は
swordsman, a philosopher, and the pioneer for aerodynamics. Huh? Oh. Yeah, the same. Train back home. Not nice, our good spears swayed back and forth with the movement of the train. And then, music. It just all looked like she was enjoying listening to the music. Ah, it's a... I had her listen to a few songs and what genre she liked that. She liked from her expression. She was like, she was enjoyed the classical music. It all hit the recording was a New York concert that's held every year for a country. The conductor was loud as a genius. He had led the most famous philharmonic in the world, waltz, polka, march, and dancing melody. Playing on the train seemed to match the rhythm of the songs. I felt her softly with her hand on my hand. There was no holding the music player. Fittingly, it's the name of the screen was Leisure Train. Or was just a ride across town, or a journey. It's a relaxed, feeling glass the same. The song almost made the serial outside look like it was cool. You like the classical music? Well, I'm not to be realistic, she mainly practiced the piano. You can play the piano then? Yeah, as long as it's not too hard. You can play for me tonight? Tonight? Yeah, you know a store where they have piano. Is that so? Yeah, that's the place I know from the personal love. Oh, is it? Do you mind going with me? I do us too. We're glad too.
なん
Nice.
かこ
It
こ
kinda looks like a
お酒
bar
とか
or
ね
something.
そんなこと
Don't worry
は
about
気に
here.
し
Take the
確
seat.
かに
You're right.
はい
Yes, here. And me a key. What is this?
What is
The piano to the key.
Piano
This
no
is
kagi
Bar's
desu.
piano.
ピアノの鍵
Does
持
he
っ
have
て
a
る
key
とか
different here or something? Yeah. Who
どう
knows?
です
名前は
His name is
Ah,
Haku
Hakushujo.
Shigu Bar. Yes, all bars really look the same. This is the first time being in the place.
これって私
This
弾い
alright
ていいのか
to
な
play piano?
問題あ
There's
り
no
ません
problem at
よ
all. Please, play the piano.
あ
Ah, sure. Play it a few notes. It was pretty well tuned. Actually, the piano felt like it was really easy to play. It seemed like there's a piano where and I were compatible.
何か聞きたい
Is
曲
there
ありま
anything
す
you'd
か
like to hear?
はい
Yes. For the first
最
one,
初は
Eric
エリッ
Satel.
ク・サティ
Stay, the Pegatile would be nice.
Hey.
Oh, you listen to
サティとか好きなんだいい
Satiete.
趣味しているね
The
そう
taste.
です
That's right, enjoy Satiete. It's a good time. He was a great composer.
何珍しい
That's
自
rare.
画自
Are you
賛かな
singing your own praises now?
そうなっちゃうんで
I
すか
guess
ね
I am.
でも奇
Not
遇だね
against you stuff. I like
私もサ
Satie
ティ好
too.
きなんだよね
Turn my finger over the keys. Close my eyes for a moment then. My fingers danced. As I struck the keys, layers of different tones flowed out from the piano. The music, oh, a tempest of good cheer. Bright, ornate, and somehow nostalgic. It felt simply candid. The music blends into the human lifestyle like a piece of furniture. Shim-san listened quietly. I was having fun. I was having fun playing. Это прикольно, в принципе.
どうだった？
How was it?
素晴らし
It
かっ
was
たです。
wonderful.
私も
I had
楽し
fun
かっ
too.
たよ。
I haven't played in a
ピア
long
ノとか
time,
弾くの
and
久しぶ
I
りだっ
didn't
たし。
feel rusty at
もう
all.
一曲いいです
Could
か？
you play one
あ
more?
いい
Yeah,
よ。
sure. What song?
ユキ様が
Oh, yeah.
一番
You
好き
play
な
your
曲。
favorite
私
song.
が一番好き
My
な
favorite?
曲？
Yes, your number one favorite song.
一番
My favorite.
か。
Ah. I raised the piano again and closed my eyes. I slowly opened my hands and I began to play. I made my favorite song. Takashimi-san listened with happy expressions on her face. I had to wonder if she knew the song. If she liked Sati Mighty and they have it before. There's a famous song. Dreamy Fish was the title. It was about the dream a fish laying in the ocean might have. That was the image the melody evoked. The Sati titles were pretty different from the actual content of the pieces. He didn't want people's impressions to be affected by the title he gave it. There was a lot of his composing had the straight titles. And below these sessions, the Ukes preludes, but only on Chien, so the I'm not reading tons of songs like this. But I felt like the song really was about a fish dreaming. Да, блядь. Да, блядь. Да, блядь. How is it?
No.
What's wrong? Yes. Thank you very much.
Eh?
Are you crying? No, I'm not crying.
でも
But no, just thank you.
今学期も
This
もう
semester is
じき
going
終
to
わ
end
そ
soon.
うだね
Yeah, it
今日は
is.
サボっちゃっ
No, we
たけど
skip
ね
today.
はい
So today it's
今
over.
日で終わ
It's
りよ
over? Yeah. That's why I dragged you all along to this amusement park. What do you mean? I don't understand what you're saying.
私
At the end of the semester, I'm transferring to a different school. Huh?
今学期が
I
終わ
want
る
to be here
20
in
日
the
まで
city
しか
until the 20th when the semester ends.
そ
Really?
そうはい
Yeah. Almost
すでに
completed
引っ越しもほとん
moving
ど終わってい
out
たのです
already, but I wanted to at least stay and finish the semester.
そう
I see.
だから
So tomorrow is the last day I can stay at your house.
あさっ
I have
て
to
に
leave the city as the day after
こ
tomorrow.
のでもそこ
Why
まで
did
して
you,
こっち
why
に
did
残
you
った
stay
理
until
由
now then?
聞けば
It sounds
親御
like
さ
your
んはも
parents
う
have
移動し
already
ているって
moved.
話だ
It
から
must have been
結構
hard
無理
to
までし
convince
て
them to
こ
let
の
you
町にと
stay.
どまってたんだよね
Yes, and Caesar they let me stay at
両親
least
が
until
無
the
理を
semester ended.
それってなんで何かやり残したこととかあったの
No, what's the matter? Still you had to be following. There was a
そ
person
の通りです
I had to meet, no matter what.
それで
And I remember the
あ
legend.
ので
What
世
legend?
界そのものの
Was the
少
play?
女
So the girl of the sky meets the girl of the world itself. The legend has become some sort of
こ
spell
の
on
町で
this
は
town.
まじない
A spell?
有名で
It's
すよ
famous.
やっぱりユキ様は知らなかったのですねあれは好きな人に出会えるおまじないなんです
It's famous, so you really didn't know it's a spell that you find the person you love.
そうなんだ
I see. So then the last person you want to meet is the person you loved.
ならまじないなんかじゃなくてちゃ
Then
ん
you
と相
should
談し
be
てくれれ
trying to
ば
use a charm on
私たち
anything.
で探
If
す
you
の手
asked
伝っ
us,
たの
we
に
could help you find him. No,
探す必要なんてな
there's
か
no
っ
need to
た
search. What
探す
do
必
you
要がなかっ
mean
た
no need?
はい
You see, the spell worked
そのまじ
properly.
聞いた
It worked? You mean you
高島
managed
さ
to
んは
find the person
好
you
きな
were
人と
looking
会う
for?
はい
Yeah, thanks to you.
でも
Isn't that a bit
お
strange?
かしくない
You say you found the
好きな人
person
見
you
つかっ
love,
た
but
のに
you spend the entire time
そ
at
の
my
間
place,
ずっと
right?
私の家なんか
Exactly, what are you
だ
doing?
から
Yes, the person want to
私
meet
が
us,
会いたかった
Iki-sama.
のはユキ様
It's you.
私
Me?
そうですよ
Yes. Let me get this
少し
straight.
整理
First
させて
off,
ね
we're both girls, and besides, you
ま
didn't
ず
even
私
know
た
me
ちは同
until
性だし
I dropped
さらに言
you,
えば
dropped the doll in my
そ
head.
うみたいです
Yeah, that's it seems to you,
でもそれは単
but that's just
に
because
ユ
you're
キ様が
forgetful.
物忘れが激しいからですよ
That seems you're so forgetful.
同性が問題あるとし
It's,
たら
it's being
それは私だけじゃ
being
な
a
く
Eros
て
problem. You should say that to the
あの
to
二
not
人
just me.
あ
What
の
else do you mean?
鏡さんと
Kagami-san,
司さんですよ
Tsukasa-san.
あの
They're
それは
just
多分
playing along, you
そう
know.
かも
Maybe
しれ
so.
ません
They
ね
probably
でも
were.
人が人
But
を
someone
好
falls
き
in
にな
love
る
with
っ
another
て
person. That's just
そういうことじゃ
how
ないですか
how it is, or they think falling in love is
それとももっと計
in
画
love
的
is something
に
intentional.
人は人を好きになるんだ
Someone falls in love with another person. That's just how it is. Or they think falling in love is something intentional. No,
そうじ
it's
ゃない
not
けど
it. How can they put it?
私こ
I had
の
a lot
数
of
日
fun
間
with this few
最
last
初は
days.
ユキ様
At
のこと
first, I
が好
thought
き
that
で
was only because I want to
ただユ
get
キ
with
様と
you
一緒
because
にい
I
たい
like
と
you,
思
but
ってただけで
As the days went by, I realized I like Kaimi-san, Tsukami-san, Tsukasa-san
み
too.
んなと一緒にい
Not
る
being
の
together
大
is
好
y'all.
きでした。だから
So
あ
thank
り
you
が
for
とうござい
everything.
ました。
But honestly, that tells me between girl and the sky girl that led some kind of spell for the two girls. The sky were going to surf for the Takashima-san hand for the moment we started to surf. That was the answer. July 19.
なんで
Why are we
こ
walking
ん
in
な
the
暗
dark? We
闇
should
の中
turn
を
on the
何
light.
言っ
What
て
are
る
you
の
saying?
よ。
Need
わ
to
ざわ
turn
ざ
off
できる
as
限
many
りの
as
で
lights as
な
we
ん
can
でな
get.
のですか
Why is that?
天体観
While
測には
stargazing,
光
lights
が
are
一番
great,
の大敵なん
greatest
だよ。
enemy. When
目
your
の
eyes
光
get
を慣
used
れ
to
ちゃ
the
うと
light,
見
you
える
can
の
see the
そう
stars. Still, the school's
それ
creepy
に
at
して
night.
も
Can't believe it gets dark
夜の学校っ
because
て
it is dark when you turn off the lights. Hahaha.
この
Because
学
the
校は
school's
森に囲
surrounded
ま
by
れて
forests,
るから
inside
ね。
it's pretty dark.
足元
Watch
に
your
気を
step
つけて
now.
くださいね。
Ah!
って
Putting
顔
flashlight
を
under your
下か
face
ら
is the
ライ
oldest
トで
trick
当
in
て
the
る
book.
なんて古典的。で
But
も
did
今
you
の
hear
鏡
me
の
just
声
now?
聞いた？ギャー
Hey! She
だよ。
just made an
す
amazing
ごい。
face.
そんな
Of
赤
course.
いセロハン貼った懐
She'll
中
be
電灯
surprised
で
if
顔を
you
当て
use
た
a
ら
light like
驚
that,
く
which
に
are
決
at
まって
cell
る。
phone noticeable.
そうだよ
Yeah,
ね。
makes you like
血ま
you're
みれの
blood.
人みたいだもんね。
Oh, she episode
へ
Oh,
え。
really? It's the next
なら
hour in
本
you.
当に血
Then
ま
yeah,
みれの人にしてあげる
you're on
わ。
blood for real. Ah,
自業自
you
得
really
よ。
what you saw. Consider yourself lucky you're not really bleeding.
それにして
Bill,
もなん
where's
で
flashlight
形
red?
でも
Oh. Also, I'm sorry the sound
も
triangle.
うすでに
Just
夏の
an
大
excuse.
三角というのは何を言ってるんです
Fine, thanks for the excuse. We get to enjoy our last night together.
これで
Like
最後
this.
の夜なんてそうね
That's right. It's our last
最
night.
後の夜なん
Let's
でしょ
enjoy it.
楽しみましょう。はい
Yes.
まあ
Well,
さ
just
す
like
が
it was of
東
you
京
and a bit out
家
from
よりは
that
若
from my
干
house.
いいそうかな
Really? Don't you think there's a lot of stars out
結構星見えるんじゃない？
tonight?
なんかさ
Yeah, that was me saying it was a Milky Milky Way to pop out at me, you know?
そんなの
That wouldn't
相
happen
当
unless
空
we
気が
went
綺
to a
麗。
mountain.
それは期
We're
待し
expecting
すぎ
too
だね。
much, huh?
まあ
Yeah,
月明
that's
かり
nice.
が小さ
There's
いのは
not
いい
much
かもね。
moonlight.
あ
Look at the city, please.
え
Huh?
あ
That's
あ
for a
あ
moment we
れ
couldn't comprehend what was saying. The city lights were going out one by one.
これで停
This
電？
power outage
あ
is the first
私
time I've seen one. Me
私も
too.
停電って昭和
The
の
power
産物
outage
かと
only
思って
happened
た。
in
起き
True.
ることあるん
Yes, it
だ。
still happened. Then looked up at the sky and heard her voice.
わ
Whoa,
あ
that's
すごい。
amazing. Ours got the stars accustomed to the dark, and yes, the sky that appeared over our heads was completely different from before. This is
これって
a miracle,
奇跡
isn't
的
it?
じゃない？すごい。
Yeah, amazing. It's like God
神様の
wanted
粋
this to
な
happen.
働いて。いや、
No, Scott, you got
もしこれが
Jesus.
神様の仕業
You've
な
been
ら、今頃
troubling
街
a
中で
lot of
大迷
people in
惑。
the city.
そうですね。
I guess so, said Light suddenly found
この
out.
停電
Wonder
って
how
いつ
long
まで
this
続
will
く
last.
かな。そ
Oh
う。
no,
長
a
くても
long
10
one
分
would be
程度じゃ
about
ない
time
の？
minutes,
よ
right?
くわからない
Short
けど。
time. Oh,
す
amazing.
ごい。結構見
You
える
can
ね。
see really well. Look at the
あら、
eastern
東
sky.
の
You can
空。
see the Milky Way.
東京の空
There's
で
no
こんなに
way
見え
we
ること
are
なんて
to
ない
be
だろうね。
able to see this in Tokyo sky.
なんか
I bet
後
Miu
で
will
ミ
be
ュウが
mad
聞い
when
た
she
ら
hears about this
そ
one.
うだね。
That's right.
熱
She
心
can
に
see
いつ
this,
も空を見
even
て
though
いる
she's
ミュウさん
always
が
looking
見え
up the
なかっ
sky
た
so
の。にわ
enthusiastically.
かの私たちがこんな偶然に出会う
Yet
なん
we
て。
get to see this by pure
それにし
coincidence.
ても
But still, the stars are really are beautiful.
あの一
The
番
brightest
明るい
star there is
星だけ
Vega.
だよ。
It's our Hime star.
じゃああれがア
And
ルタイ
then
ルか。
the one is
夏
out
彦星
there
は織
compared
姫
to
星に比べると
Hime.
輝き
Uzuki
に欠け
doesn't
る人な
shine
んだ
very
よ。
bright. Though in
ま
this era,
今の
that's
時代
also
現象が嫌だ
surprising.
よ。時代
There
関
has
係ない
nothing
し。
to do with it.
じゃあさ、
Do you know the
あ
name
の
of the
二
bridge
人を
that
渡
connects
す橋の
them?
名前知ら
I
ない。
don't.
名
Does
前
it
あ
have
る
a
の
name?
笠崎
Called
の橋って言うんだよ。
Magpie Bridge.
何
What's
その
magpie?
鳥だよ。
It's type of
あ
bird.
んまり日
There
本には
aren't
いないけ
many
ど
of them
ね
in。Japan though.
なん
Well,
で
a
鳥なの？
bird. You see a magpie back and tail are black. Back and tail are black, only some is white, so when you see a group of them from below it looks like a bridge, so they say magpies all work together, spread their wings and fly from the south shore to the Milky Way to the north side, making a bridge for Netsuko and Orihime. Jeez, Shuko, that's why you're so lackluster. You have to ask for help from tiny bird like magpie. That's not right. Netsuko is the first magnitude star, so he's very bright, but Orihime is brighter, isn't she? She is a few brighter stars in the sky. I guess, but Natsuki is doing his best too. Then where's the two of them separated? They were both hard workers until they got married and stopped working. The Heavenly King got mad and that got separated them. That doesn't make it sound a very romantic story. Let's see. That one is Deneb, and the one name is Swan Asshole. Swan's Asshole? Don't say that! Well, really, from its location, that's what it would be, right? Tsubate, I mean. Yuki, do you know anything about the Swan constellation? Well, I think the Deneb is the head. The head? Right. If the Deneb is the head, then what could not mean and asshole? I don't know. I can't really think to what constellation I'm supposed to look like. It just looks like cross to me. Correct. In Christian countries, the thing is as the crucifix, so they call it Northern Cross. In the south, there's Southern Cross, and Northern Cross lies opposite of it in the northern sky. Oh, that sounds really romantic, but it's the Swan asshole. No, it's not. Anyway, the power still isn't coming back. Ah, about that. I'm just looking for news in the phone. It looks like it will take an hour for the power to back on. No, why is there a huge power outage? The fact that the crane ship was going down the river, its arm up, it's his central power line. Wow, that's real bad, isn't it? The main line and the backup were both severed, so it's gonna take a while. We should borrow the telescope from Australian club. Can you borrow it? You do have permission. Come on, you give up for both the room and the club room. So, who's going to get it? You, of course. Why? Yes, you're the strongest, right? So go just Satoru? Nah, I can't compare to your idiot strength. Ah, did you say something? No, nothing. But I don't know where the Austrian club room is. Really? I guess someone else need to go with you, kid. Let's see. You can carry this out answer or someone who knows where the club room is. I don't know where it is. I know where it is, but then you go to the how do you say that? What's wrong? You're the one who really wants to go. Who do you think that? It's quite obvious to us. Why? Yes, the face got raised the second we said they together with Kiki. No way! Of course not. There's no way we could see the darkness. What's wrong? This is why? Why do you have hands on our chests? Your hearts are both beating fast, they're positively racing. That's not true. Oh, what does it have to prove? But Tsukasa's heart is beating just a little bit faster. That's not... What are you thinking about, Tsukasa? It's just a misunderstanding. I'm not thinking about anything. Doesn't do. Use your own hands and feel it for yourself. Which one starts, the heartbeat coming from your chest or is the heartbeat coming from another's? It's fast. Oh, whoa, that's not it. It's a loaded question. If you ask me that, of course, it's going to speed up. I should say it's the same thing to me. No. It's one of the Zugilink traps. Zoyu is in trouble. It's not trap, just reality. Go with here. We'll be here, also looking at the stars. What's that? Make it sound like you're about to do something that's not wholesome. And you said it. I just said you were going to be here. Also look in the stars. That's a trap. I'll go by myself. Get it myself. Oh, so that's a let alone. Oh, hurry up and catch her. Me? That's right. Run, see my E. Venture to the bank. That makes so little sense. You know where to begin. Hey, let's go after him. Yeah, gotcha. But where she had gone? Scusa. Добре. This cloud is the way then was the cloud. Oh, there it is. Yeah. It's really all the way. It was all the way to the end. The key. Oh, here. Yeah, so you better find the key. I think it's on the shelf. Is it on that shelf? Stop. What is it? Yeah, something bad could happen and get closer to me. That's not I'm avoiding you like that. No, don't come closer. Huh? Okay, I can't hold on. Disgusting. You mean push down? Yeah. Chill. Told you shouldn't get any closer. I mean, I'm really bad at holding back the time too. Everyone else was trying to pay how long. Whoa. You understand that? And I guess like every time I look at your face. Sounds like I've been constantly been with you.
そうなんだ。私の唇、そんなによく。
Chill. Chill. Of the month. That was the Remy Hall, July 20th. That's right. This first time, maybe it's right there. The way it's right there. Yeah. I'm glad with us again if you ever get a chance. I can let you as soon as the cell is there. How soon you can. Hey, nice to do. That is really far away. What do you mean? The steel building on the same sky. It's not like it's that far. That's the name persons of the world. Please, you always take everything to the extreme. Key. Yeah, it sure does. Thanks for everything. Yeah, I really had fun. Oh, thank you. There's a lot of things when we got experience because you were around. Yeah, that's right. And because it wouldn't have been the same without you. Is your time coming soon? Yeah, 10 years. Little means away, flying the movie towards the train, looking at the passing scenery through the window. Those few days were kind of mysterious. Mysterious, where are they? Yeah, they were the same, yet somehow they're completely different. Look sad just for a moment. You sang, could I ask you something about this? Are you happy with this world? What are you saying? Of course I am. I'm incredibly happy. But you shouldn't say happy to be in this world. I guess you're right. Your day is coming. Tsukasa-san. Please, take care of Yuki-san. Of course. Kagami-san. Oh, this is also nothing. Because we should take care of her too, Kagami-san. No way. This world at which is not a vessel, nevertheless, we feel to the brim. The shape of that happiness probably like a soap bubble. The memories we made were real, even the only happened this illusional world expanding like a phenomenal soap bubble. Like, what? Nothing. Just ran past behind me. Didn't hear Lou's performance was happy. Strange stuff. Friends right, huh? Yeah, that's alright. Do you know that train goes all the way over there? This train goes all the way to the next city. That's alright. So if you really can, I can still come see you again someday. Farewell. The sun laughed, the train doors closed. And shook his then started to move. So the sun had waved the air and lost a moment, a very, very long moment. Hey Zed, hey, we're again to play. Huh? We're reading. Take Shima's letter again. Yeah. She was really interesting. Yeah, sure was. Nice to hear. I was able to catch you. Chance! You always go for her right away. Changing day to day, changing scenery. It was like the world just a container made of irrigating matter. Our lives gradually changed in both good ways and bad ways. You got a girlfriend. It might sound strange to say I got a girlfriend to a girl myself, but still it's pretty happy about it. Tsukasa, you're heavy. Hey, okay, what? Yeah, okay. Happy days, something inside me had me filled. And the world I live in now. Living now. Идут статы какие-нибудь, я не знаю, за прохождение крутые. Можно ли это пропустить, вот эту часть, типа? Давайте побыстрее.
死ぬことすらない無限回路子供 OK 踊る音符の姿を見たならば輝ける幾多くの星々その天球儀生まれる飛び続けてゆく殴る春の船越えてゆくはず
Все, считается концом. Наверное. Наверное, это ладно.